Ladies and gentlemen, we are back into it. Let me just turn down the game volume a little bit. Seems like it's getting pretty high up there and about to drown me out. Hello, James, AQ, Solaris. Internet's been spotty, so we'll be able to see any of the stream. Well, chance you won't be able to see any of the stream. It's all good, and my camera's way off center. In the other direction. Yeah, I'm constantly... My camera is on top of a speaker, and I'm constantly moving the speaker around, especially when I plug my headset into it. We are back into the world of trails. Trails in the sky. And my controller is not connected. Oh, is it connected now? That's right, I have to activate my controller before I go into the game. Because if I start the game without controller inputs, then it's just not getting them in there whatsoever. Alright, looks like I'll either... Let me just see if... I'll just go ahead and exit the game and then get back into there. For some reason, that only happens with Trails in the Sky. Both FC and this one. Any other game I play with controller, I can just turn on my controller and we're in there. How thoroughly did I scan the intro? Not very. What you saw of me seeing the intro in the first stream, and me going like barely into the intro to catch the thumbnail, that's all I've got. Anywho, our guild was attacked by the Jaegers, and they have taken Kurt, our good friend, so we are going in to rescue Kurt and see to these Jaegers to show him what 4 means to be Super Saiyan legend. And for some reason, there's a big old bug inside of this place. Really? And I need to get more move, and I need to get more range on my characters. Why did you have 2 turns? I need to get more action. I need to get more action quartz immediately. Because enemies having the turn economy advantage is so bizarre to me. Now let's actually focus on one enemy at a time. Can't just rely on combo techs to bail me out. And my usual strategy, I guess holding down the A button and letting things sort themselves out, is quickly getting analysts beaten up. Don't let the fact that we are marked as being in the prologue. This is more like the next chapter of, like... This is just the next chapter. What the heck is with this building? Fake walls and weird gimmicks. Don't you find this sort of stuff in military bases as a security thingy? You know, a movable wall? Guess this place really is used for, like, infiltration or escape training. A military-themed course! Ah, great. It's like I'm trapped in Lycian Fortress all over again. But anyways, I suppose if this thing is active, the Jaegers are in the building. I'd say it's a good bet. Good news is, our enemies probably don't know this place better than we do. If we proceed carefully and deliberately, we should be cool. What's wrong, Estelle? Did I say something bad? Carefully and deliberately. I remember Cheryl always telling me the same thing. Whoops. My dark, horrible past is exposed. Yeah, that's something Cheryl used to tell me a lot. She was my mentor for a while when I was still a newbie, you see. And, well, I was kind of a super scatterbrain. And I heard that line so much, though, it eventually got burned into my skull. Yeah, I got a pretty good idea what you mean. Joshua was just as fond of that saying as Cheryl was. But, neither of them are here now, huh? It's just us. Yeah, it's just us. Legs go, Annalise. Carefully and deliberately, right? What was that face that Annalise was making when she agreed that it was just those two? Maybe even deliberately and carefully. The gate is already open. So, if this was the gate that we had to open, what was in the other direction? Maybe that was the way to progress. Oh, I found an EP1. As you close the chest, it gives you a sad look. It wishes it had something more for you, too. Dang! Usually, the chests are all snarky and guilt-tripping. But this one... No, that's how you tug at the heartstrings. Well, anyways, there's an EP charge. You loaded this chest already. It's strange. It almost feels heavier now. Damn! And instead of hitting us with the heavy-handed lectures, now they're just really showing and not telling, which is funny because it's all text. Alright, what more stuff can we find? Did that close way behind us? It did not. It opened up something. A tear bomb. You know the chest is empty, but it has served you well. Instead of opening it, you give it a gentle pat on the head. I think Estelle, I think all this adventuring is starting to get to Estelle. She's anthropomorphizing the chest now. Okay, looks like they should work. Wonder if our conversation was going to be different. Be like, it's not opening. Well, maybe there are more levers around here. Hey, you wasted your turn. Every damn time. Don't force me to just spam out my my crafts and arts here. What AT delay, though. Oh, it looks like I'm crafting it up. There we go. A little bit more damage going out. This game series really does not like to see you using regular attacks. Okay, we got a boss fight version of the normal enemies in here. Even the music is telling us that that this is more than just a regular encounter. All right, I'm gonna move out of the way so you guys use up your extra turns. Oh, you got range, do you? I mean, that much should have been obvious. Interesting. Alright, let's get in there with a little bit more health, shall we? Seems like this is the sort of game where you need to hit hard and fast. At least while the room is still full of enemies. Alright, let's get rid of these two guys. A little bit more breathing room. What is with these encounters and enemies that move 2 times per turn? Sheesh. Let's see. I'll bully this one who has taken a little bit more damage. Nope, he's gonna get off one more turn. Oh. We're good, we're good. Will I get another turn if I just move? Looks like not so much. Nope, that was Tier. Not Aqua. Not the Aqua Blade. Gotta remember these things. Okay. That whole encounter just sucker punched me. With the enemy numbers. But yeah. I need to save up for some action quartz. That's for certain. Oh, you're gonna go again. Nifty. Unfortunately, it seems like Estelle using her Hurricane has diminishing returns of its own design. Let me see. There you go. Oh, look! About to say, look who whiffed, and then he gets a second turn. You think it's best to say this now? There is one spoiler in the intro, if I look at it closely enough. Well, how much do you bet that I'll see the spoiler, and then I won't think anything of it, and I'll just put it as one of my thumbnails because it looked cool? Wait. Oh, here we go. Oh, dark room. Okay. I can actually see it clearer on the playback here. On my, I can actually see it better on my capture card. Because on my screen, the dark colors are quite pronounced. Yeah, on my... No, looks like there's any... Whoa! Never mind. Wow, we are completely... Okay. That actually makes sense, that my characters would have no vision in here. Alright, then we're moving on. Night Goggles. There's a great story I want to Estelle you some time. There's this great story I want to Estelle you sometime. Mods ban the treasure chest. Anyways, Night Goggles. Wow. Suddenly this became Metal Gear Estelle. So, any other treasure chests in here? Oh, this is a little bit more intricate than I imagined. The interesting thing was that when I got into the battle, my only option was to run. It didn't allow me to flail about in the dark. It just said, look, you can't see anything, might as well keep on moving. In fact, are you even in combat in the first place? Oh! Only the character that you have the Night Goggles on is able to attack? Well, I'm not toughing that out with just one character. Nuh-uh. Alright, that's one exit. Was there another exit in the other side of the fork? I think there were 2 possible paths. Yep, there's the other path. Can I even get past that? Nope, they don't body block me. Alright, cool. Not the surprise attack, though. EP charge. You can save the world, but you can't remember whether you looted a chest once or not. I was in that story and I didn't like it. How good am I at remembering and recognizing a character's appearance? Depends on the character. Okay, this should be fun. This should be fine. Just one enemy, just wandering about. This should be okay. There you go. So yeah, I saw that blindness only affects physical attacks. But, the point is to save my EP. Because clearly I need the tears. I need my EP to cast recovery magic. Arts, whatever. It's all magic! Is there a free heal coming up? Somewhere? You know what? I'm gonna have Annalise just move all the way back. Oh, that was even a critical turn. Well, yeah. I'll just move Annalise a little bit back. Move Estelle a little bit back. Let you use up your turn. Very nice. Hit you, and then hit you again. Man. I'm invincible, or am I? It's actually technology, blah blah blah. Yeah. The only healing station is right before the end of the dungeon, and a point of no return. I see. And I have no frame of reference for where that might be. I went backwards. What is your deal? Crybaby is very weak to Earth, I see. That was extra. So, is the deal that arts are used for clearing out rooms, and then crafts are for mopping up? Because the game really seems to put arts over crafts to a spectacular degree. As for me, I am very much a physically minded person. I'm not too big on casters normally. Downed ID unit. What's this? Seems like some kind of device. Also looks kind of like an orbment switch. Well, probably gonna take it with us, right? This place is a training facility, so it might be used to open trap areas or something. Good point. Even just getting here is a bit of a lot of gates, pitch black rooms and stuff, so... Well, they're always saying to be prepared, right? Anyway, let's get going. You obtained a usable event item. Throughout the story, you'll run into certain story events that will require using one of these in order to proceed. Take advantage of usable event items. Open the Items tab in the camp menu. Directly select the one you'd like to use. You got some Ace Attorney in my Trails in the Sky. This is the 56th chest you've opened. Congrats! Nah, just kidding. I'm not even counting. Well, let's see here. Items ID unit. There's no notable response. I see. Early in this series, arts are way better than crafts. The only thing the discrepancy is noticeable before the end game or outside of higher difficulties. I mean... I guess because arts make use of a very limited resource, they have to be that much better. But I don't know, it just feels like that's a nerf to everything else. They're kind of like bullets in one of the original Resident Evil trilogy. Does that make the higher difficulties of a Trails game a survival horror? Well, actually, physical attackers were also buffed from the first game. Oh, I'll be interesting to see how Zin and Agate do. Door has a lock mechanism. There's no obvious lever. And Lace, you think this device might be a machine to control the door's lock? If you use it, the door should open. How do you use the darn thing? I don't see a lever or anything. Maybe you need it open somewhere. Well, let me go back and... Hey, that's right! You think of something? Remember that device we picked up near the stairs? Oh, that weird piece of junk? We should try it out. What do you say? No, might try, but I don't think it'll be that easy. Or will it? Whoa! It really opened. Justice prevails! Let's keep our eyes peeled and carry on. Boy, this game is just increasing in its ambition, screen by screen. First, there are items that progress the story, and now look at these dynamic shadows. Cool. Yes. So higher difficulty Trails is a survival horror game. Got it. Do you think that would work out if someone created a turn-based RPG? I mean, technically speaking, Sweet Home, the inspiration behind Resident Evil, was a turn-based horror game. But now that I think about it, that seems like the type of thing that would create an RPG maker. This might be the point of no return. Right here, right where I'm standing. Make sure I have those books. So you said news and novel, right? So Library News, we got that. Gambler Jack, we got that. Are those what you're referring to? Well, you figure that out, I'm gonna go really quickly get some water. Be right back. Ah, looks like Kirby didn't beat the game for me while I was away. Giving me a sporting chance here. It's good for you. I saved the game, right? I saved the game. Don't die. Alright. I'll have to come up with a brand new strategy then. Ah! Looks like I might not be forced to use my EP charges this time. finally made your way here, did you freaking brats? You! So you finally show your face. Welcome to the newest outpost of the Jaegers in the Lehman State, kidlets. Did you have fun with all those great traps we left for you? Yeah, barrel of laughs, thanks for that. More to the point, I'm guessing you're keeping Kurt and Phyllis behind that door, right? How about you let them go before I pry off that mask and paint your face with my sword? That is the most discreet yet explicit description I've ever heard. Ha ha! Chirp all you want, little chicks. You've come so far not even realizing this would be your grave. How sad! How very like a bracer! Isn't that our line? I have no idea what you guys are trying to accomplish here, but you really backed yourselves into a corner. The heck do you? Yeah! Guild reinforcements are gonna be here soon. Once they get here, you're out of luck. Try again, girlies. We smashed your phone. Just how did you make contact with any reinforcements without that? Yeah? Would you believe... Oh no. What's the word for communicating psychically? It's not telekinesis. Telekinesis is moving things. Telepathy. Would you believe telepathy? I need to pull out a really good bluff. What kind of bluff will I use? It feels like it's number 2. Smoke's like trainees coming. Oh no! You're going to throw a bunch more newbies at us? And smoke signals seems to be kind of primitive, don't you think? There is a right choice. I'm gonna guess it's don't need to contact. Chat, am I wrong? Chat, tell me, set me straight here. 2 is my official guess, but I'm gonna pull out the audience participation. I am correct. Well, that was a process of elimination. Actually, I had to thank you for breaking the phone as you did. Good job. The fact that the local has gone totally silent for a whole day will mean the guild will already know something's wrong. Nani? That's true. They probably figured it out ages ago. Heck, I bet reinforcements are already in the air. They'll be here any minute now. Guess we took the brace or pig-headedness a bit too lightly. Either way, you brats are an eyesore. The best use for your skins will be as cleaning rags for a new base. Die! That's even more explicit. So much implication there. I like it. Really paints a picture. Like painting your sword across a face. Bring it on, you monster! For the guild! Anyways... Can we get some dancers in the chat? Alright. We are going to begin by clocking ourselves up and probably having one of us get interrupted. Nope! Ouch! Alright. Let me see here. Yeah, there we go. Alright. What's your deal anyway, sir? Mysterious combatant who suddenly appeared, execute ranged attacks with a spear. Alright. Let's go ahead and just start pelting him with stuff. He doesn't really have any, Oh, more move, huh? I have to actually start paying attention to these things. Alright, let's start hitting him with some good... Actually... Ah. So using chain crafts takes up a person's entire turn, huh? Oh my goodness. How much did that even do? Oh, that did like 700. Woo! Alright. Really? A clock up. She does nothing. So that does about 400 apiece, but I might require saving up on tiers. Oh, he hits me 3 twice, and he goes, "Eins, zwei, drei." You know, my first hint should have been that they're called Jaegers. Anyway, eat all of these technological Molotov cocktails. Let's mix it up with a little bit of airstrike. Oh, you're never out of my range. I see. Nifty. Look at the infinite range on this thing. Alright, let's move on in. So, can I... Well, I can't use a chain because Annalise is nowhere nearby. I gotta remember how this game works. Schwartz finale? I know I'm never out of his range, but maybe... Okay, you're just gonna stand there and let me time out your buffs. Ow. Yeah. I'm never out of your range. That sounds about right. But if you have defense up, then I am not gonna hit you with physical hits. Where are you at now? You're only... Wait. I should have waited. I just said I'm going to time out his buffs, and then went ahead and I used a crafting. I are smart. Yeah, he totally blocked that chain. What? What did he just do? What was he just, Let's see. Oh, I'm all the way in the corner. Annalise is about to get smacked. Never mind. Annalise is probably still gonna get smacked, so let's prepare a tier in advance. Alright. You're back in range. Actually. Oh, I can hit you with a free Aqua Bleed. Nice. Look a little winded there, friendo. Oh, you got double turns. Gee, why does Mom let you have 2? Oh, hey, are all the bosses gonna be healing? Alright, let's start using AT to lay on you. And Estelle can... I'll let Estelle use her own single. Let's see, impede, penetrate. Oh, I can use morale. There we go. Alright, time for some more fallen leaves. Alright, got 13. Oh, my CP is down low. Strength buffs no longer affect magical damage, and that is his own dedicated buff, and so on. That's what I figured. Would make sense. He really is just gonna keep on healing himself, isn't he? Well, both of our strength is up, but we do not have... we don't have enough stuff to do with, so... Guess we'll just start bruting it out. Oh! Look at who is the victim of a whiff. Alright, so you got 1392. Don't know how much damage an S-Craft will do. Most aren't as bad with buffs and healing as this guy. Alright. Alright, now we move in on you with arts. I'm gonna have to use another EP, aren't I? Mix it up with some Soul Blur. Move on in so we can use more crafties. Oh, wait, you resist? Since when did you resist? Yeah, when do you resist? Interesting. Still don't know what he was attempting to do there. Oh, this guy has a pattern, doesn't he? I think what I need to do is just hit him hard and fast. Let me see. Taunt, Spin Strike. Hard Break. Alright, yeah, I think I was just playing things a little bit too faux tactical. Ouch. And then you heal. Incredible. Alright, more EP charges for me. More AP charges all around, I guess. Actually, I need a Tira Bomb. What I need to do is clock myself back up again. Oh, right. Yeah, VP. Alright. New plan, get Annalise up to 100 CP and then blitz him down. The game is really calling me out on a slow and methodical approach. Especially with all the damned healing. Can you not? Yeah, I need to blitz him down with S-Crafts. Death by 1,000 cuts is not going to cut it with this. Yeah, Dark Matter takes way too much of my EP. Let me guess, you're gonna heal? No, you're gonna charge. Can I just take him down like this? No. Can I? How much does an S-Craft do, now that I think about it? 800. Alright. I think we can chip him out now. There you go, okay. I'm starting to relearn how this game is meant to be played. They won! But the way he fights... Yeah, you notice too, Estelle. It's like... you guys sure are good at being tricked. Wait. I'm just gonna let this roll, because I think I just figured it out. I think there's a reason why the first two bosses fight very similarly. Oh crap! More enemies? No. Come on, I'm not even changing my voice anymore. Don't tell me you can't figure it out. That voice. Girly yet tough. No. No way! Karna? Bingo! Yup. I keep on thinking, man, Kurt is so annoying because he heals all the time. Wait, the boss after Kurt heals exactly like the way Kurt heals? What's going on here? And then that goes back to when I pretty much figured it out. As soon as they dropped us off in the forest, I knew this was another training exercise. I actually had that figured out the entire time. Annalise, Estelle, it's been a while, hasn't it? While, yeah, but what are you doing in a Jaeger suit? Wait, that means the guy over there is Grant? All in one. Hey, you two, great work. Oh my god, it's Adol. Gonna say that every time. Great work. Wait, do you mean this was all... And at last, comprehension dawns. Estelle, Annalise, excellent work on your final training course. But final training? So, everything since last night's attack has been a performance? Exactly. This is a long-standing local tradition. The idea is to put trainees in a life-threatening situation in order to see how well they utilize their newly learned skills. Are you frickin' kidding me? When Kurt told us about your finals were coming up, we rode our butts out here from Librel to help out. It was a lot of fun. Fun? You guys are all the worst. Seriously? Really thought it was hitting the fan. It's so obvious in retrospect. Yeah. I mean, they had me going up until they dropped us into the forest. You could even see the wheels turning in my head in the previous stream where I'm like, wait a minute. And then I decided to just let it play out. But yeah, they said that our next training would be in the forest, and look at where they happened to drop us off. We were out of our minds with worry. Well, that was part of the point, in fact. And just so you're aware, real Jaegers would not have been half as gentle. Well... I know it's hard for you two to imagine, since Jaegers are barred from operating in Librel, but across the rest of the continent, bracers and Jaegers are at each other's throats almost constantly. So, most bracers have to be prepared to fight in life-threatening situations at any moment. We want to make sure Librelian newbies get a chance to experience that. I know it seems rough, but we're not being mean just for cruelty's sake. It's no fair. Am I supposed to go on a good complaining jag after hearing something like that? Yeah, no fair. Well, looks like you're finally done beating the stuffing out of one another. Phyllis. Phyllis was in on the conspiracy too? I can't trust any of you. Now, conspiracy is a bit much. They said they needed me for your test, so I worked hard to remember my lines. I made a perfect tragic lodge keeper heroine, if you ask me. Yeah, we were totally fooled last night. Excellent work, you two. And here's the last little wire. You were all in on it. So I'm guessing the telephone. Yeah, that was just an old piece of junk I had lying around. I kept the real phone somewhere safe. I've already remounted it, so no worries. Actually, I was supposed to be a hostage myself and not show up today, but, well, really wanted to see you use the new ordnance. And you guys seriously covered every angle. I guess it's our fault for getting tricked, huh? As much as I hate to admit it, yeah. You think about it rationally, a lot of stuff didn't make any sense. Just shows how far we have to go, I guess. Don't be too hard on yourselves. As Karna Grant said, the point of the exercise is to give you a life-threatening experience to work through with your skills. In that sense, the exercise has been a runaway success. Now then, Annalay Selfie, yes. Estelle Bright, yes sir. As of this moment, you have completed the local training program. You have learned a great deal over the past month. So then, tomorrow we're 2 tickets on the next flight to Libreville have already been arranged for you. Nothing more will happen tonight, I promise. So rest easy. Terrific. Well then, tonight we congratulate our new graduates and stuff them properly at a nice big farewell party. Meanwhile, Libreville Kingdom, location unknown. Matthew, you've been addicted to a game that you found on Steam. What game? Ah, what a lovely little hideaway. The professor's taste remains excellent, as always. You're late, Campanella. Is that Lawrence? Every white-haired guy is Lawrence. Actually, I think that is. Nope, never mind. Mr. Blade Lord. Did he pick that name himself? Mr. Blade Lord. It's been so very long. The last 6 months were dreadfully dreary without you. Loe Blade Lord. Alright, whose OC got modded into this game? The game is called Nine Kings. What kind of game is it? I doubt you mean that. I understand you handled the attacks on those bracer guilds in Erebonia. You must have been enjoying playing with Cassius Bright. Aw, you heard about that already. There goes half my fun. Why does this man have the white mage logo, the white mage emblem tattooed? He doesn't look like a healer to me. But oh yes, the man was incredible. There's no way he could have known about me. He'd always managed to put together a proper counter to everything I did. As a result, I, broke one of our Jaeger Corps, I'm afraid. You broke Jester, huh? I did train them to some degree, but normal men do have their limits. I suppose throwing them up against the Divine Blade was too much to ask of such men. But hey, I managed to keep them tied up until your little sabotage mission was completed, so all's well that ends well. Oh, wait, I'm sorry, you were looking forward to having fun with him yourself, weren't you? A little. But the blade has been bound by the chains of duty. There's no longer any hope of stopping us through official means. He's no longer a threat. Looks like the professor's plan succeeded brilliantly. The other members are already at Libreville then? Yes, we all conferred for the first time yesterday. Blue Blanc has apparently been here for a while, however. The Phantom Thief, the Dire Wolf, the Bewitching Bell, and the Angel of Slaughter. All of them powerful, and not a normal one in the lot. Mind you, you don't exactly want to be talking on that score, Speaking of the hopelessly crazy, what about him? Is he still playing hard to get? This is going to be so much fun. Out of all the enforcers, he's the finest undercover operative we have. Well, had. I wonder who they're talking about. I wonder how long he can evade the sight of the Blade Lord and the Faceless. In his heart, he abandoned the society years ago. With all that entails, I doubt he'll be able to pose any real threat. No, I'm not sure I'd say that. Well, look at who showed his face. Oh, man. The absolute change. He also looks like that portrait also does a lot of favors for his portrait, too. First, he looked really unassuming and gangly. Now he looks like an absolute unit. Hello, Alba. Hello, Campanella. Good of you to come all this way. You have my sincere thanks for your excellent work in delaying Cassius Bright. Ha ha, it was no trouble. It was a bit of work, in fact. Speaking of fun, though, I must say I've taken a look at your plan. Seems you're preparing to have quite a lot of fun. Well, well, such praise from the fool. I'm flattered. I think you'll find it to be even more enjoyable in practice. Compounding your delight will be the fact that everyone participating is pursuing their own individual goals as well. Myself included, of course. Even our fine silver-haired friend here has his own plans in mind. I won't deny it. I'll kindly ask you not to imply anything about my loyalty, however. Now, it was simply a jest, nothing more. Ooh, I see. There's more than meets the eye here. I do so love such games. Well, either way, your bad taste has a special kind of artistry to it, Professor. As for me, I'm gonna make sure I enjoy myself. Come now, bad taste. You wound me. Regardless, you're free to watch the plan unfold to your heart's content. You are, after all, a representative of the Grandmaster. Oh, I intend to. And so, Enforcer number 0, Campanella the Fool, enters the audience. Well, Weisman, I shall enjoy watching the Anguius's gospel plan unfold to the very end. Meanwhile, Erebonian Empire, Southern Regions, 120 cells from the Liberalian border. Ah, look at who it is! They worked on their teleportation magics. You saw that from off screen, right? Team Rocket, yes. Which one is Meowth? It's Josette, isn't it? Oh! Look at who it is. It's a certain black-haired boy. Karen, I'm home. So he did go home, but not to the Bright household. Hey! Joshua, where'd you go? Oh, good, here you are. Sheesh, don't freak me out like that. Running off on your own. Why did you follow me? I told you. I have personal business here, and you did not need to come. No, thanks. Real cute with the gratitude there. And after I ran out here to look for you... Yeah, was being all, hey, mind your own business. That's like asking us to follow you. Don't quite get the interest, though. Nothing but burnt out shells and ruins here. Place looks old, too. Do you not see the tombstone, Kyle? Read the room. We lived up on the Northern March a few years back, but never heard anything about a town in the south burned to the ground. Bit of a shock, this. What was this village called, lad? Hamel. That's what it was called. Once. Hamel. Never heard of it. Kyle, you ever hear of it? Doesn't ring any bells, I'm afraid. You got anything done? Huh. Think about a second. The Imperial government might have said something about a Hamel way back when. No, too long. Can't remember what it was about. Real help, bro. Thanks. My business here is done. I thank you for coming out here, even though it doesn't really concern you. Well, it's no big, but, mind if I ask something? You're acting way differently than the first time we met. You aren't leading us on or anything, are you? That's a little ironic, coming from you. As I seem to recall, you were putting on quite the performance when we first met. What I used to do was not really all that different. So, what, is this the real you or something? Real me? If you want to think of it that way, you can. The point is, I'm hardly a bracer any longer. I'm certainly not the young junior bracer you remember. We're obviously missing some details, but I can respect the fact that you have your own reasons for doing what you do. Besides, you seem a bit easier to trust now, what with being more, honest in a way. Not quite like before when you were wearing a sheep's skin, I guess you could call it. Besides, owe you for saying us from the Royal Army. We'll let your little, insolences slide for now. You hardly need to let anything slide. I saved you because I require some useful pawns. All I need is for you to work enough to pay that debt back. You really have a thing for getting the last word in, don't you? Well, doesn't matter to us. Your plan is exactly what we needed anyway. We'll be making plenty of use of you, Mr. Chessmaster. As you wish. Simply remaining in my company does put you in a great deal of danger. I will support you to the best of my ability through what is to come. To the best of... grateful, unreliable, and uncute. And to think I thought, even for a second... Ah, shut it. Just drop it, okay? Josette, calm down. The point is, we're allies until we achieve our goals. We'll be counting on you, Joshua. Yes, as am I with you. Well, shall we head out? Yes. Let's return. To the land being swallowed by the creeping shadow. To Liberal. Oh no! You can already see the creeping shadow. The skybox ends right here. Almost seems to be part of the cinematic bars. Yeah. I'm gonna be making fun of the game originally being in standard definition every single chance I can get. And there you go! 1 1/4 streams, and we have finally reached the end of the prologue. It's gotta be a good game. Meanwhile, in the sealed area, is that my man Kevin? Adios, that was one heck of a trip. It was much further, I think my legs are gonna pop off. Yeah, so it is Captain Schwartz. Well, you can relax now. This is the lowest floor of the sealed area. Wait, really? Ugh, thank the goddess. If you told me we were only halfway down, I think I'd be floating off to meet her right now. Really, Father Kevin, you're being a little too humble. I can tell you're extremely well trained for a, priest. If you are not, I doubt you could do the job you do. Haha, kazing, read like a book. A children's book at that. Well, it's no big if you figured it out. We're close to the Von Oslees family anyway. Oh, speaking of my job, that thing the mayor of Rouen had. The Chronos Rod. In accordance with our pact, it's being kept safely secured, using the prescribed methods. We can hand it off to you whenever you wish. Perfect, perfect, thanks! So anyway, the thing we discussed earlier, mind showing it to me? It's down here, right? Yes, follow me. Yeah, the crowns are brand new to me too. Looks like it's a ranking of sorts. Well, now, would you look at this? I imagine even the church will have difficulty deciding what to do with this, yes? The sort of artifact isn't so much big as it is gargantuan. Mind if I take a closer look? As you like. The Queen has given her permission. Please, if you understand any of this, share your thoughts. Let me just go ahead and obscure things here. This is the Ring Guardian that was in the report, huh? It's kind of similar to the Archaism excavated in Calvert, but, I wish you could have seen it moving. And this... What have we got? This thing's an artifact from the last years of the ancient Zemurian civilization, which makes it at least 1,200 years old. It's clearly the core of the structure, but there's no clear indication as to what it actually does. Analysis of artifacts seems to be impossible with modern tools. They work on the same principle and energy as an orbment, but their internal structure is entirely different from an orbment's. That's what Professor Russell told us, at least. The Church refers to these as gifts from the goddess, given too early. And over here is... So just after the Black Orbment you called the Gospel was used, all the giant pillars that were in here were set into the floor? Yes, all 4 pillars set into the floor, like this one. Even 2 months later, we're not even sure what it means, if anything. Okay, so a seal in the aureole, a Gospel was used, and then the device in here spoke of device towers and a second barrier. I think I'm starting to see what kind of system is at work here. System? What system? There's nothing else here. Well, call it a gut instinct at this point, but I think this was some sort of gate. Gate? Explain. Bingo. Call it a gate on the trail that leads to the goddess's treasure. And the thing that opens it is a black key called a Gospel. If you think about it like that, the aureole being AWOL makes it a lot more sense. But where's this Trailsviewer then? This is the lowest floor. According to the professor, the ruins extend no further. You know, talking about these crowns? Might have to do when you first log in while on desktop. So James pitched in first, and he was number 1. And then AQ was talking on mobile. Then Solaris came in, and Solaris is number 1. Then Matthew came in on desktop, and he's number 2. And now AQ is in here on desktop as the 3rd to arrive. So it might be the order that you guys came in. Think a little less literally. It's not a trail you see with your eyes or normally walk. It's a trail in the sky, baby! It could be the Septian veins that run through the earth, or maybe it's some route we can't even imagine. But that's where we'll find a clue that will lead to the Oriole. And now we're finally starting on Chapter 1. Let's get into it. Sneaking Shadows. So, we're back in familiar terrain again. Everyone get out of the ship. Woohoo! Being on an airship for over half a day is kind of tiring, huh? I know how to stretch our legs, though. Let's go report the completion of our training and duty readiness. Estelle? Hello? Oh, yeah. You're right, we should go say hi to Ellen. Hey, are you? Estelle, you got a case of the nerves, don't you? Yeah, I do. Don't know why either. I didn't feel that way at all before we went to training, but now, somehow thinking that I'm really going to be a full bracer now is making me really, really antsy. I get it. You're trembling with excitement, I bet. Excitement? Huh? You've grown way, way stronger over the past month, Estelle. And not just in, like, the whacking stuff with the stick department. You're more knowledgeable, careful, and you make better judgments. And now you're about to start hunting down the mystery creeps who want to doom us all, or whatever, and you're gonna bring Joshua back. I bet all that's only just now sinking in for you. Yeah, when you put it that way, that is how I'm feeling. I'm such a dimwit. I'm like a mountain climber who didn't even bother looking up at how big the mountain was before her is. Having second thoughts about climbing it? No way. If anything, I'm even more fired up now than I used to be. No matter how big a mountain is, you can only climb it one step at a time anyway. Even if I have to crawl, I'll reach the top no matter what. Ha! That's more like it. Okay, we gotta head over to the guild. Let's go. I see. The both of you have done well. Well then, here's your reward, based on your performance during training. Huh? We get paid for training? Not that I'll complain, but are you sure? Naturally. It's part of your job, after all. It won't be a problem, so as long as you put your new skills to good use for the guild. Right. I'll do my best. Woo! Look at that! Plus 14! I made some good choices. Helped out by my beautiful navigators. So now I am G+ rank. Goodness. Received silver chain accessory as a perk. It does seem like you two had quite a fulfilling training period. You even carry yourselves differently. It was. I learned a lot. If I ever get the chance, I'd love to go again. Glad to hear it. Speaking of which, Kurt and the others remained at the training grounds, correct? Yeah, Karna and Grant are doing some expert-level stuff, I think. They said they won't be back for a while. Of course, that's how it is, isn't it? I think I get what Alan is poking at, though. The guild's down 3 full skilled racers now. We're gonna be really busy from now on. And on top of that, Cassius is still devoting all this time to the military, right? Oh, yeah. If I remember right, he's currently working out of Lycian Fortress. Cassius, Brigadier General Bright, has been welcomed back into the army, is now the head of military command. He's essentially the head of Her Majesty's Royal Army at this point. What? He's the head of the army now? I thought General Morgan had that position. And still, you didn't read the news. As I understand it, that was the original idea, but Morgan himself proposed giving Cassius full reign. He seems to be interested in the future of the army to your father, Estelle. The future? Interested to dead? Well, we're doomed then. Well, I can see Cassius being given that much responsibility, you know? That's gonna mean we're down our S-rank hero too, though. I think it's safe to say we'll have plenty of support from the military from now on, however. At the same time, we have new threats to concern ourselves with. Nani? Explain? You mean the Society? Did they start to do stuff while we were away? No, they've done nothing obvious, but that is, admittedly, how they work. What has happened are several strange occurrences over the past month. One example would be the changes in the wild beasts and monsters in various regions. The monsters have changed. They've all leveled up accordingly. Do you mind defining change, Elnan? I hope it isn't what I think it is. To start with, heretofore undocumented types of monsters are showing up all across the country. Even the existing monsters have become far more vicious and powerful. Travel has become significantly more dangerous. No one's been able to put forward an explanation as to why this is happening. We think this is the activity of the heinous and infamous Falcom Syndicate. They spread the sequel virus amongst the monsters, and now they have become more powerful. So every beastie out there is nastier just cause? Oh man. It's definitely the Society's doing. You're trying to turn us all into monster kibble. Calm yourself, Analyst. You still don't have enough evidence to be certain of anything. You do know one thing, though. Things definitely began happening after the Queen's birthday celebrations. That we know for certain. The first reports came in practically the day after. Ah, crap. Don't look so glum. You've actually been formulating a response of sorts. I'd very much like for the two of you to be part of it. A response? Ah, you two are here already. I wanted to meet you at the port. Hey! Shira! And Agate, too. This is a surprise. Welcome back, you two. It's good to see you. You two got back sooner than I thought. I'm really happy to see you too, Shira. And Agate, hi. It's been a while, huh? Yeah. I think the last time we saw each other was during the Queen's birthday shindig. That old man told me about Joshua, you know. I'd heard you were pretty broken up over it, but you seem back on your feet already, yeah? Mostly. More to the point, though, why are you two together? Good question. I should get a camera. This is like seeing a king penguin. Oh, really? Isn't that rare, you two? Gotta admit, we don't work together that often, Sherazard. Actually, Sherazard and Agate are here to begin a special mission. I asked them to come here today for a specific reason. A mission? Indeed. They will be tasked with investigating the Society of Ouroboros. Nani? Wait, like chasing down their agents and stuff? Isn't that dangerous? I wish it was that exciting. Investigating might be a little too specific, though. We're barely even certain the society exists at this point, you realize, despite what Cassius says. We're gonna be wandering all across Library, keeping an eye out for anything resembling a secret society bent on world domination. It's probably not gonna be the most exciting job ever, is the point. Oh, I get it. I guess groping around in the dark is the best we can do right now, huh? Annalise, give him your night vision goggles. So, I'm guessing you want us to tag along? Yes, I'd like to assign the two of you to assist Sherazard and Agate. The plan is to have Shera and Agate investigate different areas separately. I would like for them to have a partner, though, just in case society really is as dangerous as we think it is. Okay, one of us helps Shera, and the other helps Agate? Exactly. Are you willing to assist? You bet we are. I was going to go looking for society on my own anyway, so this is perfect. I want to help too. There's no way I can just sit around when there's suspicious stuff going on. Thank you. I'm glad we have the help. Well then, the one remaining hurdle would be team formation. I'd be fine with either of you, really. We all know each other, basically. You two figure out how it'll work best. Wait, do I decide? Am I actually going to go with Shera or Agate? Is this a split path? Of course you have to push the decision onto us. What do you think, Annalise? How should we do this? Well, this might be kind of irresponsible of me, but I think it might be best if you decide, Estelle. You're the player. You're the one controlled most directly by the player. Nane! You've only been a full bracer for a little while, right? You probably haven't found your style as a bracer yet. So how about we use this as a chance to see what kind of bracer you want to be? Annalise. Well, well, look at you, Annalise. When did you learn to talk like a professional? Ha! Leave it to me! Either way, girl's got a point. Shera and I are the same rank, but the way we fight are way different. I barely use arts except for support once in a while. I focus more on cutting things down with my sword. And I emphasize speed, the range of my whip, and orbital arts. You really can't go wrong with either of us, I think. Keep in mind that being a bracer involves much more than just fighting, though. Think hard and choose the partner you think matches you best. Is there a right option? Is there someone that makes for a more enjoyable experience? This choice doesn't have a massive change on the story. A lot of changes are just flavor text. Interesting. Well then, I mean, Shera has seniority, but Agate, I want to see how what these buffs are in Agate. You will say one of the two choices makes a lot more sense in retrospect, both story and gameplay-wise. I mean, Shera is more arts-oriented, so that would allow Estelle to become more physically oriented. Agate is Unga Bunga Man, and Estelle would have to be the supporter. So, do I go with my friend, or do I give Agate a little bit more screen time? Sure. Who makes more sense gameplay-wise? I'm actually legit curious. Or I could just choose who I want, which you think is the right choice. You know what? Despite everything I'm all about, I think I'll pick Agate. But, do tell me who it is that makes more sense. Agate leads to a more balanced team in Chapter 1. Is that so? And his personal story is more tied to the main story. So I picked correctly then, at least in terms of who you were talking about. Yep. Agate did not get enough screen time in the FC. Huh. Alright then. Just keep in mind you're a full bracer now. I ain't gonna go easy on you. Hope you're ready. Yeah, I know. I kinda thought you might say something macho like that. What? Come on now. Starting off with an argument is probably not the best way to begin this trip. Anyway, that will make Annalise and me the other team. I am looking forward to seeing how your training turned out. Heck yeah! Feels like forever since we've worked together, Shara. So with that out of the way, next step is figuring out how we're gonna wander the country looking for shadows. Any thoughts, Elnan? Possibly. I was just beginning by going to help the regions with the busiest branches. In fact, I received pleas for aid from the Ruan and Roland branches today. Rather desperate-sounding ones at that. That sounds lovely. I suppose I have been away from Roland for too long. Best go help Aina. Yeah, I think that's for the best. It's been a while since I've seen Aina, too. This'll be fun. We'll head to Ruan, then. You're cool with that, right, Estelle? Of course. Man, I wonder how everyone in Ruan is doing. I'll contact the branches ahead of your arrival. Be careful, everyone. Agate greatly benefits from the screen time. That's what I figured. Okay, we'll get a bit of an early start, then. Estelle, you just gotten back, too. I'm sorry we couldn't spend more time together. Me, too. Sounds like Aina and Roland really need some help, too, though. Be sure to say hi to everyone for me. You got it. Estelle, I'm sure you're fine, but don't fret yourself to loose ends, alright? Shara. My tarot tells me that the bond between you and Joshua has not been severed. Yet. So, don't worry. Believe in your connection to him. Follow it, and your trail in the sky will be clear. I know it. Yeah. Thanks, Sharon. I feel a lot braver now. Come on, now, don't make that face. You're a full bracer, remember? Be proud of yourself. Right. I am. Haha. So, Estelle, I guess this is goodbye for now, then. Annalise, thanks for going with me on my training. Shara asked you to come along with me, right? I've been found out like a pie thief in the night. Shara said having someone who didn't know Joshua too well around would help you sort out your feelings. So, yeah, she asked me. I thought so. What? Don't tell her everything! Hey, what's wrong with being upfront at this point, right? But the real truth is, I wasn't just that. I did want to train myself, too. I really do think I learned a lot by training with you, Estelle. So I gotta say it, too. Thank you. Annalise. And, okay, deep breaths. I know you may think I'm weird for saying this, but... I, like to think we're already friends, but, well... I'd like it if you and me, Estelle, if we became something more. Oh, the fanfics. The wide ellipsis. Nani? What? Are you saying what I think you're saying? No, don't try to stop me, Shara. I'm serious. I'm absolutely sure about this. Serious? Oh my. Really? Right here in public? You've gotta be freaking kidding me. Well, I know I'm a couple years older than you, Estelle, but we've totally spent about the same amount of time in the guild. And you know what? Age doesn't matter when it comes to something like this. Okay, what is she actually talking about? So, what do you think? Well, I mean, I'm really happy, and I think my heart is racing out of my chest, but this is kind of a surprise, to say the least. Besides, there's Joshua, and there's some kind of issues on a couple of fronts, or more than a couple, rather, I don't, Joshua? What does he have to do with this? What problems would there be on a couple of fronts if we became rivals? Rivals? Yeah! We're about the same age, we're at equal skill level. I thought it'd help us both try to reach higher level, but you don't actually like the idea, do you? That's what you meant. Okay. As unpredictable as always, I say. Not quite the punchline I was expecting. Punchline? Well, if that's what you meant. Alright then. I, Estelle Bright, hereby recognize you as my rival, Annalise Selfie. Consider the gauntlet thrown. In your face, even. Sweet. Alright, step 1. A race to see which of us can reach Agate and Shara's level first. Bring it, sword brain. I'll leave you eating my bracer point dust. Oh boy. I do believe we are in some amount of peril, my good Krosner. Seriously. Nothing scarier than a couple of kids charging straight ahead. This is the final boarding call for the Cecilia bound for Rolent. All passengers, please embark immediately. That's us, I'm afraid. I knew that we were going to hit some kind of womp womp moment there. Well then, you two, stay safe. We'll contact you through the guild should we find anything. Keep in touch with us as well. Will do. See you, Annalise, Shara, stay safe. Yeah, good luck, Estelle. But not too good of luck, we're rivals after all. Smell you later. This all comes from someone who chose Shara. Agate didn't leave a great impression of you in the first game. Me neither. I kept on waiting for him to really pop off, but every single time he was about to pop off, we were just left with frayed ends. Okay then. Should we finish our check-in and wait for the next Rouen-bound flight? Yeah. The ship bound for Rouen ought to get here soon enough. Sure you don't want to do some shopping or something, though? Been a month. I wouldn't mind hitting the department store, but are you sure you wouldn't mind, Agate? I'm easy, really. Guys just charge into things without any planning, you see. Girls are the ones who actually bother preparing and whatnot. I say choose what you think is important. Okay. Well, to be honest, I can get what I need in Rouen. Let's just get our tickets. Estelle Tomboy confirmed. Works for me. Tickets should be sold in the lobby of the Airship Company building. Let's go. And we've got our dude, bro. Agate is back in the party, baby. He has a different portrait, doesn't he? I mean, I'm sure everybody has a new portrait. The only person who kept their portrait from the first game was Estelle, only to show a sense of progression. So, did Annalise give me her quartz? She did, okay. Look at all this fire he's got on. Anyways, let's see here. What do I want to give him here? So he's got Seal, he's got Move, he's got Shield, interesting. And that was the last time we ever saw them. Oh no. Alright, so first though, what do I want to put here? Annalise gave you all her quartz and equipment because she left the party. Uh-oh. Oh dear. So the question is, what do I want to give to my man? My man! Well, I guess I can... Oh, wait. This is red quartz only? Red quartz only. Okay. Does this mean that Estelle losing all her stuff at the beginning means that Estelle left Joshua's party? Whoa. Joshua did take all of her stuff. He really needed that airfare, didn't he? Anyways, what quartz should... Let's see, hit is obviously going to be very important. Let's see. Move is probably going to be very important. Giving him max out attack is going to be good. Let's see. Cast we don't need. Evade might be good. EP cut and EP. Mind and HP. I should give him one of these. Yeah, I'll give him this just so I can use. I can use his EP for tier outside of battles. And defense. Oh, that lowers my defense as well, so I really don't want that. So either defense or evade. Probably defense. Although that's going to lower his strength. This has no downside. You really blew my mind with the fact that we left his party. Whoosh. And what do I want to give Estelle? Curia. Flare Arrow and EP. EP can probably do me a lot of good. Not a whole lot of EP, but every little bit matters. Someone's mama is going on a trip. The Cecilia just left. Next arriving airship is... The Arcel is a lovely ship. First time riding an airship alone. Huh? What's... Really? This is why I cannot stand the pompous imperial nobility. And I thought there were limits to how unpleasant a single person could be.
Huh! You took the words right from my mouth! Tell me, why does the Republic even care about the engine provision deal?
Or maybe I should give him more of a pompous voice.
I did not think Liberal's internal politics were your plaything.
It is a matter of national, no, international security, of course. It's only been a decade since Arabonia attempted to annex this innocent little country. It is absolutely unacceptable for a half-barbaric nation like yours to lay their hands on such cutting-edge technology. That Shanyun. The Republic is a long-standing friend of Libel. We won't stand back and allow something that will threaten its interests.
Long-standing friend? Some friends you are! You didn't send them so much as a soldier in the war! You'll just pretend to be allies when it suits you, while standing back and doing nothing when it doesn't! What did you just...
My Lord Ambassador Crane. Crana. May I suggest we leave the matter here? You do not wish to bother the other customers. That's not a good voice from... That's not a good voice from Mueller.
But you know we...
Still trying to figure this man out. I have so many deep voices. Ambassador Cochrane, may I ask that you back down as well? This is a debate that could be handled just as well through the embassies.
Very well. I can't say I like hearing that from a member of the Imperial military. Still, far better than hearing it from that pompous and gluttonous member of the nobility, I suppose. What did you just... Gentlemen, if you'll pardon me.
And she's just gone. She leaves. Unlike Lo, you have no idea how to pronounce either Kranos or Cochrane's names. Me neither. We're just rolling with it.
That insufferable she-wolf! This is why commoners with no history or tradition are... My lord. Yes, yes. I shall return to the embassy. I trust you can leave the other matters in your hands.
As you will, my lord.
Hiya. Estelle, yes?
It's been some time since your, help during the festival, I believe.
I'm glad you remember. That was one heck of an argument just now, though. Who were those two, and why were they going at each other like a cat and dog?
The man was the ambassador of the Erebonian Empire to Libero, Lord Davil Crano.
Davil, really? I guess the name Evil was already taken.
The woman would be the ambassador from the Republic of Calvarn, Elsa Cochrane. They head up their respective embassies here in the capital.
Oh, I see.
Awful damn childish for a couple of ambassadors. Can those two really do their jobs?
Agate?
Wish I could disagree, honestly. To say that the Empire and the Republic have always been on bad terms would be an understatement at the best of times. And on top of that, those two are like oil and water on a personal level. Well, no. The fact they break into an argument every time they meet shows how similar they are, in some ways. I guess I can see that. Though maybe it's because I walked into the middle of the conversation, but I couldn't understand, like, half of that. Something about engine provision and Liberal's internal politics?
Sorry, I guess I shouldn't ask.
No, I don't mind. It's not really a secret anyway. The engine in question is actually the latest from your own central factory. Once the design is finalized, sample units are to be provided by your airship company to the Empire and Republic both. But we bumped into Ambassador Cochrane when we came by to finalize the details of the deal.
Oh, I get it. Why the big argument about an engine, then?
A normal ship's engine is what determines what a ship can really do. Since you can install them in military ships, you usually don't just hand them out like candy.
Now I get it. It'd be a real mess if an engine let the Imperial Army get all powered up. Well, I mean...
Not at all. It's true. Normally, sharing such advanced technology with other countries so freely would be unthinkable, but this is part of your Queen's plan. Rather than monopolizing a technological edge, she wishes to provide it to other countries to promote multinational peace. At least, that's her plan as I understand it. The ambassador should make out and everything would be better. Finally, some culture.
I get it. She did mention something like that a while ago, now that I think about it. It's pretty incredible that the Queen is willing to try something like that. Like, it's not an ideal, you know, it's just something that could really change how people negotiate.
Yes, you have reason to be proud of your Queen, I'd say.
My apologies, but this conversation has gone on longer than I'd intended.
You're here for air tickets, yes? Oh, pardon myself here.
Oh, yeah. Say, Mueller, about Olivier. Has he gone back to Erebonia already?
What, you not heard?
I haven't really had the chance to see him since the Queen's birthday celebrations, actually. I felt kind of bad about that.
Oh, don't worry. That halfwit is continuing to while away his days here in Libero. He said he was going to visit Elmo Springs, if I remember right.
Okay, then.
Yeah, that sounds like Olivier, alright. Should he ever bother returning to the embassy like a responsible citizen, unlikely as that is, I'll let him know you're asking for him. I'll make sure he at least contacts you before he returns to the Empire. Thanks, Mueller. Hardly. I think I should just thank you for keeping that lunatic company. Now, if you'll excuse me. That's one hell of a stiff military type for a friend of that golden-haired guy. Who is he? Mueller's the resident military officer for the Erebonian embassy, I think. I've only ever met him a few times myself. Huh. Well built, and he made sure to not leave himself open at any point in our chat. A well-trained dog of the military, and hiding some sharp fangs to boot. There you go again. He does seem like he's really strong, though. I don't trust any Imperials, that includes Blondie. Seems like he talked to Cassius about something. But who knows what his plan is, what with staying so long. I guess that's a good point. Although, Olivier may be weird, but I can't think of him as a bad guy. Even Mueller doesn't seem all that malevolent, I guess. Yeah, whatever. Your Final Fantasy protagonist is showing. Let's get over to the counter and get our tickets. Welcome. We'll be using our national flights or our international flights. 2 tickets bound for 1, please. Understood. Oh, pardon me. You are with the Bracer Guild, yes? Are you Estelle and Agate? Yes. I have already received payment from Elnan with the Capital Branch. Here are your tickets. I see, so Elnan did. Nice, Elnan. He's always ahead. Well then, please hand your tickets to the receptionist immediately outside the building. You can check in for your flight there. Wait, shop? Oh, Liberal News 2. Let's get it. And I can convert Sepith into cash. Oh, she gave me all of her stuff. Yep, and of course Agate would be more built up. Annalise really just, before she left the group, she just tossed off all of her duds. Like, here you go, a gift from me to you, Estelle. And then she propositioned to be rivals. Oh. Hello and welcome. Will you be flying with us today? If you are, will you need to check in and present your tickets? Once we check in, we should stick around and wait for the ship. Sure you got everything you need? Hold on. I still need to read the Liberal News. 2 candidates, 2 platforms. With the arrest of former Mayor Delmore, a new mayoral election has come to Rouen. Initially delayed due to the coup d'etat, it has now been officially announced. The 2 nominees are Industrialist Norman and Harbor Master Portos. Both candidates have solid support bases and distinct platforms, which will Rouen citizens entrust with their future. Stay tuned. Promoting tourism, candidate Norman. Owner of the Hotel Blanche and staunch proponent of the tourism industry, the core of his campaign is to invigorate tourism. He believes that tertiary businesses are the future of Rouen, and he has many supporters who agree. Promoting the harbor, candidate Portos.
caretaker of the harbor block and passionate campaigner for the maintenance of ports facilities. His platform centers around the reinvigoration of the harbor industry, has the support of the harbor sailors and laborers. Voter opinion and election direction. Currently, the public opinion is split. The North City blocks that run on tourism favor candidate Norman, and the Harbor block supports Portos. With such clearly defined positions, this election is shaping up to be very divisive. As both camps possess solid blocks of support, it will be a battle of who can cut the deepest into their opponent's voter base. This scenario seems to favor candidate Norman, but there's plenty of time for a turnabout, and it's sure to be a fierce battle to the end. Society. Society. The increasing threat of monsters. According to reports from the Royal Army, monsters across Liberia have been increasingly ferocious, and previously unseen species are roaming the kingdom. The cause of these changes is currently unknown, but theories range from Septian vein fluctuations to planetary alignment and even solar abnormalities. The Royal Army is investigating, but caution is advised when traveling between regions. Society. New Chief of Staff selected. The new commander of the Royal Army has been announced as Cassius Bright. Promoted to General, Cassius Bright, formerly Colonel Bright, will be replacing General Morgan as Chief of Staff. Hopes are high for the reconstruction and future of the military under the guidance of this new leader. Foreign Affairs. Pact to be signed in Liberia. The signing ceremony of the Non-Aggression Pact will take place in the Liberia Kingdom. A central location was considered initially, but declined for safety reasons. Technology. New model tactical ordnance. The wave of change has not only come to the Royal Army, but to ordnance as well. The new model tactical ordnance, as shown, were developed by the Epstein Foundation and are spreading quickly. Improvements include the addition of a new slot, and while incompatible with standard quartz, has been receiving praise from bracers and others for the new powerful arts it enables. Factories across the nation are already geared up and eager to support the new model. Alright, we are now up to standard with our information. Has anyone here been on an airplane all by themselves? I have. Alright, let's check in, shall we? Please sign these papers? Ah, sure. Scritch scratch. Agate, are you saying the word scritch scratch? Yes, it's how I focus on writing. Thank you. Everything is in order. Please wait in the harbor area for our next airship arrival. Okay. Rat. Right then, let's find a good bench and wait for the next ship. It still hasn't exactly had some very good experiences with bench areas. You missed Annalise already. Can't believe she and Shara died in Chapter 1 of Trails in the Sky SC. You know what? I'm gonna believe you when you say that. Either one or both of Shara or Annalise. Like, I'm now fully expecting that Annalise is gonna get off-screened. Ugh, what a nice day. The tourists gotta be flooding the streets in Ruin if the weather's like this here. There, even. Maybe. We got bigger things heating the place up than tourism, though. Other than tourism, explain. The election for the new mayor. Apparently there's 2 popular candidates to replace old Dalmore. So it's like an actual fight of an election. Neat. And thinking about it, I guess it is about time, huh? They can't just let the mayor's office sit empty. Yeah, whole thing's been a bit of a mess ever since you guys blew that case wide open. I heard about what you guys did from Jane. Was it John? We're predicting deaths now? Yes. Everybody dies, including Estelle. Yeah,
Me, Joshua, and Chloe worked on that. Well, we had some help from a reporter too, and the actual arrest was done by Lieutenant Schwartz of the Royal Guard. Huh, even better. You're smart enough to see it wasn't all just you. By Chloe, though, you mean the girl in the uniform, right? AKA Princess Claudia? Man, that blew my friggin' mind when I heard that in the castle. Yeah, I know what you mean. You know, like, haven't seen Chloe since the birthday festival. Or Olivier, I guess. For better or worse. You'd name someone to Death Note them? But you like every major character in the first 2 games. Well, Annalise is my prediction. Any of the Bracer friends, really. Maybe it's gonna be Kurt. Maybe it's gonna be Karna, because she seems just not important enough to be used as a stakes-raising chip. And not just them. Tita too, and Zin. I told Tita and her old fogey about what was up with you. I figured they worried too much if they were kept in the dark. Oh, well, thanks, Agate. Yeah, well, you better send them a letter soon, or meet them in person, or whatever. They miss you. Oh, and Zin went back to Calvard after the festival. He said to give you his best. I see. I wish I could have said goodbye. As for the princess, pretty sure she went back to the Genis Royal Academy. We'll be in Rouen for a while, so I think we can find some time to drop in and say hi at least. Yeah, you're right. Haha. What? Did I say something funny? No, really. I was just thinking, you're a lot more thoughtful than you look, Agate. You even offered to let me do some shopping before I left the capital. Awful. I'm not... I mean, I am, but... forget it. Whatever. I'm gonna go take a nap in my seat till we arrive. Don't get so absorbed in wandering around that you forget to get off at Rouen. Hut, hut, hut. Grant's too unimportant. He didn't even get named. True enough. I forgot about him entirely. Agate, you really do try too hard sometimes. Anyway, I think I'll take his advice. Time for a bit of looking around before we arrive. This guy is investigating the towers. The last person who ended up investigating the last person who I saw investigating the towers ended up being a bad man. Bad man. Grandpa's hoping that we don't see any more air bandits this time. Crew member Claire, one of the people who saved when the Sky Bandits held you hostage. You were with the captain, right? I'm Claire. I manage the passenger cabin. Our entire crew owes you our lives and more. We're still at our post because you managed to save us. You're welcome. Is the entire crew of the Lind back at work? Yep, everyone is working even harder than before. That's great. Glad everyone was able to get back to their lives. Forgive me for asking, Miss Bracer, but are you traveling for pleasure today or work? Unfortunately, it's always work. I'll probably end up riding airships a lot from now on. I hope you'll treat me well if I end up on the Lind again. Absolutely! I hope we get to serve you again. Oh no, Orban. I absolutely must make this next deal happen. I should look over the local foodstuffs again. That's a good idea. I should return to my roots and do some plain old investigating. Well, looks like we're gonna be collecting some more wacky things for this dude. That's the captain who I saved from the bandits. She heard us talking. They sure are steering this airship. What, no treasure chests for me to pilfer? Valeria Lake. Well, look at who it is. Lloyd, not Irving. Somewhere in the wide open lake, the legendary guardian of Valeria's waters lives. Someone hasn't changed a bit. Oh, I was wondering who it was. Hello, Estelle. Hi, Lloyd. I haven't seen you in forever. Looking to challenge the Lord King Mugwump Fish of Valeria Lake again? For now, no. I'm off to Ruin. I heard there's a nice convenient spot right in the city limits. Wow, you sure are dedicated. Sounds fun, but I guess I'm just not that into fishing. Oh, really? That's a pity. You've got quite a talent for it, for what I saw at the Kingfisher Inn. I know, let me give you this. A fishing book and a progress rod? Yo! Rod for beginners and a notebook for recording your fishing records. We, the members of the Fishermen's Guild, are dedicated to expansion of the culture of fishing. We're always happy to provide something promising rookies with tools of the trade. Incidentally, are you bound for Ruin? Lloyd is the main character of the next arc. Of course! Naturally. Well then, you'll have a chance to swing that rod right away. All sorts of fishing spots in Ruin. Guess it would be a good chance. Now that you mention it, Ruin as a region is kind of full of waterside areas. As I mentioned, there's a point within the city itself too. You should go there, first to practice. For now, so long as you enjoy it, that's enough. I'll definitely give it a shot. Thank you. I'll go join the ranks someday. Safe journey to you. Well, that was nice. He's already completely passed out. Thank you for flying with us today. We'll be arriving at Ruin shortly. Please be aware that there may be turbulence while landing, so we ask that all passengers take their seats. Ooh, better get to my seat. Ooh, familiar music. I mean, it's not so much familiar as we're back. It is Jean. Oh, hey, welcome back. Boy, but I'm glad you guys are here. Karna's been away, so the board's covered with jobs. You guys have your work cut out for you. Geared up and ready to go, I hope? Sending us out already? We were expecting a little board work, but anything urgent come up lately? Well, no, we're snowed under with work in general, but none of it is particularly urgent. I mean, the election's being held under the eyes of the military anyway. The town's so busy boiling over from the election that the tourists have stayed away a bit. Whoa, the election's gotten that hot? Who's running? We haven't heard. Mr. Norman, who is a proponent of the tourism industry, and Mr. Portos, who wants to try and revive the harbors and shipping business. Remember, this is a big deal. The mayor of Rouen is also the governor of the entire region. People in Minoria and elsewhere are voting too. It's been a real media circus. This election basically going to decide the future of Rouen. It's exciting. I get it now. That is big. Well, given that I'm underage and not a citizen of Rouen, I guess I can't vote. Gotta admit though, since I basically helped cause this, I'm sorta curious to see where it goes. Oh, then read the coverage from the Liberal News. Their investigative articles are excellent. That's how you know they're good. Investigation. Wait, that reminds me. There actually is a job I'd like you to focus on. It isn't urgent, but it's something that needs looking into. Explain. Well, how do I put this? It's hard to explain. Maybe I shouldn't have. The heck? Ain't like you to beat around the bush, John. Since when do you hesitate to pile all the work on? Come on, spit it out. Well, thanks to the honesty, I think. Alright, here it is. I want you to investigate ghost sightings. See, I knew you were gonna look at me like that. This way I didn't want to bring it up. No, sorry, it's just a bit of a surprise is all. So, what exactly do you mean by ghost sightings? Okay, so, it began about 2 weeks ago. We've been receiving reports that people have been seeing a white shadow at night. Not just in the city of Rouen, mind you. Reports have come in from all across the province. They saw a white shadow at night. Wait, you mean... Ah, so that's why you said a ghost. It probably isn't a prank or trick of the eyes. People are seeing this thing all over. Exactly, I've dismissed one sighting. With all the reports we've gotten, while you're traveling around working on other jobs, do you think you can follow up on a few of the reports? Well, you see, it'd be irresponsible of us to take such a job with so much else going on. Yeah, that's it. Estelle, are you? Whoa! No, not at all. You think Estelle, the coup breaker, hero of Libelle, would be afraid of ghosts? No way! No how! No! Sorry, I am afraid of ghosts. A little. More than a little from the looks of it. Well, don't worry. Nobody's been hurt or anything, and it isn't urgent. We'll just pretend this conversation didn't... No, we'll take it. Don't forget, a big part of our mission is investigating the society. We're to keep an eye out for even the slightest hints of activity from them. That's the plan, remember? Oh. Everyone has things that they have trouble handling. Everyone. So don't be afraid to admit you're scared of something, but admit it and then do something about it instead of just running away from it. Ouch. A little harsh, don't you think, Agate? No, Agate's totally right. I am afraid of ghosts, but no ghosts could match the terror I felt the day Joshua disappeared. Ghosts are pretty spooky. I mean, have you seen one of them? No, and I think that's the point. Estelle? Huh, now you get it. Jean, we'll investigate those sightings and get to the bottom of them. I promise. Glad to hear it. Anyway, I've got 3 sightings in particular I think bear looking into. First one is a report from the guard at Air La Ten. Apparently, he saw something during night patrol that spooked the heck out of him. Okay, not scared, not scared. The second one I know of was a sighting by the member of the Ravens. Figured that one should be easy since Agate is with you. Huh, if he doesn't talk, I'll remind the guy who his real boss is. Cut it out with the macho stuff. They seemed kinda different during the tournament in Gransley, you know? Yeah, I kinda doubt it. My man's pressing X. Well, do try to be subtle about it, yes? The last report is from one of the children of the Mercia orphanage. Wait, one of the orphanage kids? Yes, Matron Teresa contacted us on her behalf. Oh, right. Guess you wouldn't know. Reconstruction of the orphanage finished not too long ago. According to Matron Teresa, it's more or less exactly as it once was. It is? Oh, that's a relief. I wanted to go say hi to Matron Teresa and the kids anyway. I'll ask about the thingy sighting when I go congratulate them over the new orphanage building. And that's it. Remember though, this really isn't urgent, so you can put it off for a bit if something else comes up. The rest of the jobs are on the board, so make sure to check it. Raise requests, which you may choose to accept or ignore, are posted on the board on each guild house. If you approach the board and press the confirm prompt, when the exclamation mark appears, you can see the full list. Select a job to see the details on it, such as the objective and potential rewards. These details will automatically be recorded in your notebook. Once you've heard what all three witnesses have to say, come back here. We can go over all the testimonies and take a stab at figuring this mess out. Understood. The Ravens hang out right here in the city, in the Warehouse District. You might check with them first. Right. The Warehouse District is across the bridge by the harbor. Let's move out! Ah, we got some monsters to take care of. Oh, I've already accepted all these, haven't I? Nice. So let's see, we got Vista Road Monster, Vista Forest Road, and Gold Seaside Way. And then the Ingredient Hunters. This is a job to take a photograph of the Sapphire Tower. Necessary equipment will be provided. Alright, let's see here. So this is Hotel Blanche. That's Orbit Company. Like say, second floor of the White Magnolia. Remember to get the news, and the next Gambler Jack is in the casino fittingly. So I got news number 2. Is there going to be news number 3 soon? Alright, let me go ahead and take down these notes so I know where I'm going. So, first of all, it is going to be Gull Seaside Way Monster, then Vista Forest Road Monster, and then the Sapphire Tower photo, which is Hotel Blanche 101. And the last one is White Magnolia, second floor. Come ingredient. Well, I guess I might as well say come ingredient. Hunters. White Magnolia, second floor. Alright, so I have accepted everything, and I can investigate these in the order that I am thinking of them. But for typing ASMR, of course, I always aim to achieve. In any case, I had so much of my water that I need to offload it, so I'm going to be back in a little bit. If you have any advice for missables that are coming up, you can let me know. I got So what I'm reading here is that the next novel is in the casino, and the news. Did I already get the news? Recipes, if I care about that sort of thing, I could probably find on my own. I mean, I'm probably fine to do on my own. But yeah, I will go ahead and take care of my hydration. I'll be right back. back into it. Now you're waiting. There are 68 recipes. Are there new ways to get recipes, or through the usual methods of eating things, and some of them getting just popped into your list? By the way, we are on our way with our brand spanking new adventure, but we are in some familiar terrain. We're back in Rouen. People advertising for their candidate of choice. Let me see here. So, Gull Seaside Way has its own monster. I'm probably not ready for it at all. Oh, you haven't asked Raven. You can ask the Ravens about the ghost, I see. So we are locked in on what it is that we need to do. This lady is talking about having names. Also, I played enough RPGs to know where there's a fishing spot. Buying stuff from shops, some from chests, some from random people and computers. Computers, you say? Arms and guides, you say? So it looks like we've got some new stuff to pick up, and I am not nearly as, actually, I think I can afford to get all the newest and brightest. Let's see, so new fiber rod. Okay, so I need to get everything new. I keep forgetting that the amount in your inventory accounts for everything that's equipped as well. I'm sure Annalise will have a better weapon when we see her next, cause she's totally gonna be alive when we next see her, right? Training staff. There you go. I went through so much effort to reclaim my weapons, and there I go, just tossing them away. Well, not tossing them. Let's see. A new fiber vest for Estelle, new metal spikes for Estelle. And per usual, I won't think much about accessories for the initial portions of the game. There we go. Now we're just gonna run around and see what NPCs have to talk about. There are a few in Zeiss. A few computers in Zeiss. It's been some time. Everyone in the family is home. Nice. And they're kept busy with the election. The election campaigners are so loud. The son is supposed to study like this. Oh, he wants to be a crew on an airship. And he feels like the election will help him achieve that. Anyway, is this a fishing spot? No, I guess not. Or maybe I haven't unlocked it yet. Chat, what say you? Is that a fishing spot? Or am I just seeing things in the ripples? church really wants to be separated from the state in this case. There we go. I want to squeeze right in. By the end of this chapter, I should have a good amount of stuff. Looks like a fishable spot for you. Yeah, I know, right? Some rippling water. And there's the Bracer Guild, as we have already been there. The Orbital Factory. So I have Action 1 and Estelle. And I need another action as soon as possible. So how much am I gonna need to get an action? Oh, I can get an action for Agate right now. They say Estelle, I needed an action for Agate. So let me see. It was shield. Okay, evade. There we go. There's probably going to be another action available sometime soon, but I need it now. You'll find most of those on my own. Those are just bubbles and ripples? Really? Well, here's the Hotel Blanche, where I can find one of the people talking about their missions. So, Hotel Blanche, and where else were my missions? Okay, Hotel Blanche 101 and my White Magnolia 2nd floor. Gotcha. You better have something in the Sapphire Tower. The roof of the tower. Dispatched by the History Museum. Devices of some kind. Weird pedestals. We've been to every tower. Totally no fishing in this game. The fact it exists in the previous game. Really? Then why do we get the rod in the journal for? Oh, the devices might actually be activated. Alright, it wants us to check on the device and to take a picture of the device if it is active. An orbital camera. Ooh, it's an event item too. No need for fancy or tricky angles. A simple composition for the photo is best. The most head-on shot that we can. Is it possible to whiff getting the photograph? There is fishing and fish are collectibles, but the fish are easily the most lenient collectibles. Okay. So that is that briefing, and I do not need to stay here. Not yet, at least. Ah, the good old days of my sewer healing. His son has locked himself in his room. Oh, this is the guy running for mayor. One of the two guys. Alright, that was the Hotel Blanche. Huh. I can't recall. I did the people still advertising. I guess that's why they're saying that all the campaigning is really loud and noisy. Azalea Kiss. A cocktail with a lip-tingling hint of azalea. I'll take that, and I will use it whenever I need it. Oh, the change in music was what caused all that loading. Yes, joining this play is actually super mega relaxing here. Exchange metals. Oh, that kind of exchange. Oh, there's a Gambler Jack Volume 2. So that's a metal gift exchange, huh? Yep, insufficient metals. So I either need to buy the metals or earn them through gambling, is what I'm seeing. So we can actually have some fun in this place, rather than just watch it as it is being built. Neat. So we can talk, we can play poker. You can play blackjack. So, how much is it to, how much is it to begin? Please exchange mirror for metals at the exchanger. How much do I need to get started? I guess 10 is a good starting point. Can I save scum? If I end up losing, I can just reload and start again. Blackjack is the safest in real life, so you'd assume that'd be the case here. Okay. I was gonna play some Balatro, but I guess blackjack is safest. I know how blackjack works. Oh, I can bet my metals, I see. For anything from 1 to 100. I gotcha. Oh, and it only goes up in, Okay, so I'm guessing down below is mine, so that's a 9. I'll hit. That's an 11. Hit. 19! That's a good place to stop. Hey! The dealer crapped out. Busted. Not crapped out, they busted. Which is funny. Alright. Oh no, I didn't want to bet just one. I mashed. Well, I busted anyway. You have no idea how roulette works? Me neither, friend. Alright, we're going all in, baby. You hit me? We stand. Hey! Gotta remember, going left, it gives makes me go all in. Ooh, 16. That's kind of a risky proposition, isn't it? And he's got 8. Hit. Dang it! I was in a no-win situation either way. Sheesh. Alright. Might not want to just make a big deal out of every single blackjack game and just play them. Nah, that was not bad. Nice. We're just gonna go right on ahead and clean this place out. Force them to shut down right after they opened. Dang. Oh, that was a high playing game right there. Anyways, let's go ahead and exchange our medals for Gambler Jack, shall we? Oh wait. For 1 copy, not 99 copies. Hilarious. Ah. So we can get some high-profile things. We can get poison. We can get poison prevention. We can get blind. We can get the feather brooch and the long barrel. Oh, so for guns, cannons, and crossbows, don't need that yet. So I think we'll keep on going and get the Marine Star, and then we will leave. Ah, nuts to it all. Eventually, I'd probably want the Marine Star. I mean, it's there. Might as well get it. Nah. Hate doing that. I can realistically hold off on fishing until the penultimate chapter. Really? Is this something that you have to really go out of your way to do? You can't just do it along the way? Legit asking? Got greedy! And I would have won either way. Wouldn't it be something that this game actually kept track of how many times I save scummed? And then they would have pulled a Link's Awakening on me? Are these all the prizes that we can get here? Or does it update as we go through the game with the plot? Oh, why did I hit on 13? It was bad luck. Really? Am I gonna bust on 23 every single time? And besides, I keep on getting put into these unwinnable situations. You can easily figure out the kinds of fish you can get based on location used and bait used. And because fishing spots are technically always available, you can easily just do all of your fishing at once. I see. So right before the ultimate point of no return. I think I'm gonna do one more so I at least have 100 of loose change to bet with next time. I'm gonna do one more. Ooh, Trixie, Trixie, Trixie! Wait, what does double down do? I keep on forgetting that. Oh. Double down. Oh, that was a good time to double down, baby! Let's go. Hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna stop right here. And we're gonna exchange the medals to get the Marine Star. No, no, not 2 Marine Stars. Okay. That'll be all that I need from here for the time being. So I guess I don't need the progress rod anymore? Is that what I understand? It's a lot of traveling, though. Yeah, that is true. Duty-free shop. What have we got in here? The city's really worked up over the election. Oh, I could have gotten issue 2 over here. Catfoot slippers. Danceable shoes with rubber-balled soles that mimic cat paws. More agility and more movement, but not as much defense. Is it worth it? So there are achievements. You be honest, the latter requirement is a waste of time. Really? Didn't I get a 21 before? Who is disturbing my slumber? Ah. Cat slippers are part of an Easter egg later on. So, just one of them? Fine by me. And those are all just ingredients. Yep, and these people are going to continue doing their thing. I think that's everything for this portion of town, right? So this is a landing port. We've already been through here, I think. Door's locked. Door's locked. All the doors are locked. Probably all the doors are locked. How about in here? Employees only. I'm totally an employee. What? You think I'm a liar? The specific achievement requires me to get every gambler jack, plus use the 21 and a 4 of a kind, so the achievement wouldn't even pop now if I managed to pull off that hand. Oh, I see. Orbital mechanism checked. Wait, that Todd? I'm an apprentice engineer. Hey, good for you, sonny boy. They're paying you in experience? Right, I think that's everything for the northern half of town. Yeah, looks like it. So we can go into the southern part. Yep, now they're talking about Portos. We were talking about Norman before. Now it's Puerto. We cannot sell our fishing rods. Gotcha. Huh. He's got no guts, you say? Well, guess it's admirable of him to be putting up such a fuss then. Uh-oh. Someone was talking about a photographer. Are we gonna meet up with some familiar faces sooner rather than later? And it's Gartner the Gardener! The best character. Don't get too close to the candelabrum. So, anything for me to just find wandering about? Or is it really not worth exploring the mansion at this time? Like I said, this game hasn't really been a whole lot for finding treasure chests in towns. The army people are really nice all of a sudden. Almost as if someone was rooted out from them. They've long served the Dalmore family. Kind of a shame that their most recent one turned out to be such a fool. Oh! And they didn't bother closing up the area where he kept his pets. He did try to kill us using wild animals, didn't he? Can we just go down here? Yeah, we can. No option to look at these boats and reminisce about what happened in the previous game. Ah, the servants are all fired up, that's right. In this town, the only collectibles are 3 recipes and the Gambler Jack. Gotcha. Where are the recipes? Just from the shop? Or do I have to actually do some digging? Wait, I'm lost. Oh, never mind. Why does the mayor's residence have to be so labyrinthine? Huh. Nobody home. Nope, nope. There is someone home. You doing okay there, Belden? Oh, guess he's not one for conversation at this time. He's locked up in his room, and he doesn't want to leave. Mood. Aqua Rosa Bar. Ah, sea breeze soup. I learned it. Oh, and this must be the last recipe. Cool. I got them all. One can be found at the casino bar, and the other 2 are at the normal bar. Wait. Did I get the... Oh, the casino bar. Okay, so I got them all now. How soon I get to learn them, we'll see. There's Portos. He seems to be a bit of an underdog in the race. You're absolutely sure that these aren't fishing spots? In any other game, I mean, heck, even in East 8, the fishing spot will look just like this. I still remember when I was looking for a fishing spot, and all of chat just did the Leonardo DiCaprio meme, right at their screens. Is that you, Lloyd? Oh, it's you guys. How about it? Already tried out your rod? No, not yet. I had some places I need to go. I see. Oh, I want to check out a spot nearby. I know a really great location. Yes, please. Hey, aren't we gonna ask the Ravens about the ghost? Of course we were, but we can make a short stop, right? Please. Fine. Hurry up and get it over with. No worries, it won't take that much time. Let me show you. Follow me. You lied to me. This is the spot you were talking about? Yeah, look at the surface of the water. Unless you were just saying until I unlocked this, it wasn't a fishing spot. Is that where you were up to? Those were fishing spots? You were joking? They trusted you. Look at the surface of the water. See? There's a ripple in the water, right? That's a sign you can pull up fish here. Should be able to find them in most bodies of water, so be sure to keep an eye out on your travels. So, basically, just pay attention to the surface of the water. Got it. Now, enough about how to find fishing in spots. Let me give you this. We've got lure. We've got lure and we've got lure. This is bait for fishing, but it's not sold in stores, so you'll have to find it on your own. They're dropped by monsters, though, so a bracer like you shouldn't have any problems. So how did you get yours, Lloyd? Are you secretly a badass? That's good to hear. And that's about it. You'll have to find out the rest by trying stuff. Thanks for all the help. Fish! Hook, line, and sinker. Was the no option spare the rod? Nice. Alright, we're gonna do our new Morning Star. I'm gonna use the Polycayete. It got away? Excuse me? Am I doing it wrong? When do I thought that the exclamation point indicated when you pull up your, you know what, I just realized. I just used up two lures for absolutely no reason. Press the button immediately the moment you see the rod move. That always worked for you. Alright. A lot of people have trouble with the timing in this one. I don't know how much quicker I can be. What? Am I waiting for something? Or is it already long gone? Could also try spamming, that works for some people. Okay. Okay. So, while I was spamming it, I wasn't getting it. So I need to spam, lay off, spam, lay off, spam, lay off. Maybe. Okay. So I caught that one. Wish I didn't use up those 2 other baits, but here we are. I didn't think it would be this difficult. Okay. Gold angelfish. Space Sepith 10. Interesting. These fish be munchin'. Very finicky finishing mechanics this game has. Yeah, seriously. So the fish won't bite while you're pressing buttons, but you want to just go off and on, just in case. Like, you basically already want to be mashing your button by the time it comes back up. That's something. Whoa! Wait. Can I use this as bait? Okay. A sea bass! Let's go. Huh. Now, why can't I use sea bass as a fish? Why can't I... I mean... Why is it selectable but grayed out? Do I need a better rod? Or is there just no fish that accept it? Your eyes... You never had this issue? Probably because your eyes were right up against the monitor whenever you fished. That doesn't sound healthy. Some baits are locked to certain rods. So you're saying if I use a different rod, that I'd be able to use the bait? Nope. Looks like I need different rods. All right. Well, that was fun. Only one duplicate fish, too. I don't think there's anything down here for me. Unless there's more fishing spots. Fish, fish! Makes me think of the core fish that joined the twerps in the Pokemon anime. The Ravens in support of Portos. Man, I've been feeling worn out lately. Look at who has a portrait. We've been working like dogs at training, but it still doesn't feel like we're any stronger. Wow, they all have portraits. Someone really liked these guys. Okay, well, we're having trouble with random... Woo! That's quite a drive-by of... That's quite flying in the face of the censor, innit? I don't get why we're having trouble with random fucking monsters on the road. Nah, it isn't just us, though. Everyone's been saying the monsters are getting really dangerous lately. Like, everything's gotten a couple times more powerful than it used to be. It's freaking. Now that you mention it, yeah. Absolutely freaky! Ah, whatever. How about we have an eye on the town? First one we've had in a while. We can hit up the Laventar in the North Block. How's that sound? Oh, that place, the remodeled second floor, that's a casino now. Yeah, that sounds great. Especially since I hear the dealers are hot chicks. Maybe I can show them my strength at poker, if you know what I mean. I have no idea what you mean. Now that's a plan. Karna's out of town, so if we want to cut loose a bit, now's the time. You really think you can get away with that? Agate? Tuh. What the hell is this? I hear about all you've improved, and when I show up you guys are acting like this? It was a joke, man. Totally a joke. Hey, wait, isn't that... That's the newbie bracer chick Estelle. Hey guys, it's been a while. We last met at the tournament, I think. Yeah, sounds about right. Oh man, we watched you from the stands after our fight, all the way to the finals. You were incredible. I've fallen for you all over again. Thanks. Anyway, we're here for a reason. Guild business. Is the guy who saw a white shadow here today? White shadow? You mean... Yeah, they must mean that. You know what I'm talking about, then. So spit it out already. Stop wasting our time, it's valuable. Wait just one damn minute. Where do you get off making demands like that? Huh? You're pissing me off. You abandon us, leave us in the dust, and become a bracer of all things fucking law. Woo! Rocco is really trying to get me demonetized, isn't he? Then you come back and it's only convenient for you and expect us to tell you whatever. Well, you can just piss right off. Yay, Rocco. Huh. You're a prideful son of a gun, Rocco. Same as ever. What do you want me to do then, huh? Get down on the ground and beg? You gotta fight us. Here and now. What? Why? Dude, calm down. Shut up. We need to settle this. You win, we'll tell you what you want to know. If we win, you don't get to act like the puffed up kingfish no more. Huh. So it's me just fine. Let's see how tough you guys have gotten. Alright, you three, come get some! Oh man, why'd things turn out like this? But hey, we get to fight Estelle again. I don't know if that's really the point here. Don't expect you to hold back. Alright, you have no crafty points. Wait, hold on a second. He can just wild rage without using CP? Quality of life, let's do this! Oh. You lose a lot of health when you do that. I was not paying attention to that aspect of it. This is going to... Actually... Oh, dark matter. Let me see here. This might get dicey. Ah! No, I only realize now that maybe I should have picked up some defensive capabilities. Oh, it still has no crafties either. Well, shoot. Alright, clock yourself up. This is gonna get worse before it gets better. Never mind. Alrighty then. Time for... Let me see. What do we got here? Oh, I can just chain you. Wait. Does my clock up get interrupted if I chain? The cheese strap Ragate involves spamming his S-craft through wild rage and constant healing. Well, you know what? I think I want to do that now. Show him what for, my good man! Woo! Nice. Oh, really? They HP healed you? Hilarious. Alright. Do you guys have any weaknesses? No weaknesses at all. Okay, so... Dangerous if cornered, attacks using crafts. Dangerous if cornered. So, who should go first? Well, I guess I'll bully you. What craft? Yeah. Oh, he buffs everybody, yeah. So I'll get rid of you first. Anyways, let's see how much you do with your regular. Oh my god! A whole 1,000? Let's go. And Estelle, I'm gonna go ahead and have her use her Hurricane, because she has a crit turn right now. Woo! Okay, I now completely believe you when you say that the physical characters have been buffed up. That is wild. Let me see here. Powerful attack emitting flames. Are you shivering, my man? And let's go ahead and get a quick... Oh, I can't get a quick kill. All I can do is use Tear and Agate. Excuse me? Did that man... How much did that man heal for? Alright, I'm gonna AT delay you so that you don't do that again. Let me see here. You need to be clocked up again. Actually, I'm gonna hit you with some morale. Okay, you can all just bunch right up. Dragon Edge, ooh. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna keep Agate healed up. Oh! I gave you a good amount of... You know what I just realized? Maybe clocking up Estelle isn't the play, because she goes too fast, and that might give us a chance to get a, to pull off one of Agate's, you know, one of his crafts. Surely Agate is not going to get Wombo Combo. Well, they're all... Yeah, they're... Never mind. He barely lived. Well, let's see. Penetrate, impede. What paralyzed them, now that I think about it? Why are these guys paralyzed? Let me see here. Ooh, yep. Get a cheeky quick kill. Nice. Was it one of my quartz? Did that cause them to to take status effects? Wow. Agate has some good stuff here. Anyways, more crafts. I can still hit them. Probably. Oh, was it? It might have been the hurricane that I did. Let's see here. So this is able to penetrate and impede. So I'm going to impede on you. Nice. Damn. And then just, finish you up. Oh. Never mind, you were still paralyzed. Okay. Agate's pretty damn good. You don't think a stellar agate have that status naturally. Alright, I'll have to check on my, my quartz, because that came in clutch. God, you guys are strong. I give. If I had a white flag, I'd be waving it. Damn it! Guess it wasn't total BS that you guys were in the tournament. You still aren't putting enough into it, though. Even so, you guys are really good for civilians. Like, really, really good. Why not stop wasting your time here and become bracers? What? Now, I know that might sound bad. What? Bracers? Us? No way. Hey, the guild doesn't discriminate. Agate became a bracer, and so did I. I started out as a clueless kid. You guys should be able to do it, no problem. Don't make promises you can't keep. A bracer's more than a hired muscle. There's a lot of jobs that need more than just mindless fighting. You should know well enough yourself. Yeah, but even so... Yeah, that's right. Fighting's just about the only thing we're good at. Should have known nothing would be that simple. Anyway, the deal's a deal. I'll tell you what you want to know. Alright, let's hear it. Like we said, we're looking for the guy who saw a white shadow. We heard that one of you saw it. Yeah, someone did. He ain't here today, but you're looking for Belden. He joined about a year ago, long after Agate left. Might have seen him before, though, Agate. Oh yeah, think I did. He talked a bit when I came by on the last case. Belden hasn't been by since seeing that thing, actually. Heard a few people say he's stuck in bed from the shock of seeing a ghost. There you go. We saw him on the way here. You mean he was cursed? Doomed to die? Suffering forever? Don't know about that. But I do know he was damn scared. He's always been sort of a spineless rich kid, though. So what if he's doing pretending to be a punk if he's got a nice family? Oh, whatever. We'll hit him up for details. Where does this kid live? It's the big place right to the right of the mayor's mansion. Some old fart named Norman owns the joint. Belden is his oldest son. To the right of the mayor's mansion. Got it. Thanks for the help, you guys. Okay, now that we know where to go, let's meet this Belden dude. Sounds good. See you guys. Don't get getting any crap just because you're bored. Ah, shut up. You guys keep it up, and stop by again sometime. Hopefully without beating us up next time. Keep up the good work, Estelle. Yeah! Rise as a man with a mission. So the son of one of the mayoral candidates got himself tangled up with a gang. Furthermore, it's a gang that's stationed in the opposite side of town. Oh wait, no, to the right of the mayor's place. You remember watching someone doing this fight and they hated it? They crashed out on the characters and devs because they couldn't win the fight. Stopped being funny after 40 minutes of them struggling. Were they playing on hard mode? On the hardest difficulty? Is this that Belden dude's home? Just the right of the mayor's mansion. Looks like the place. Oh, welcome. Because now this is story-oriented, I can now acknowledge your existence here. I'm sorry, but my husband isn't home at the moment. He's busy at the hotel. I would ask that you see him there. Nani? Actually, we're not here to see your husband, ma'am. We're here hoping to speak with Belden. Oh, goodness, you're here for Belden? I'm sorry, I thought you were here on election business. Election? Oh, wait, man, is your husband... Yes, my husband is Norman, one of the mayoral candidates. He's using the top floor of the hotel as his election headquarters, you see. His supporters are doing... whatever it is people working for an election do up there. Okay, I see. We're from the Bracer Guild, actually. We kind of wanted to ask your son some questions, if that's okay. The Bracer Guild? Oh no, has Belden done something wrong? No, ma'am, nothing like that. We believe he may have witnessed something strange, though. We'd like to ask him some questions if you'll let us. Something strange? He didn't tell you about what he saw, ma'am? I'm afraid not. I'm happy to have him home for the first time in ages, but he's barely spoken to me since he got back. It was normal? Did I just get extremely lucky with that paralysis, then? Was that fight supposed to be something else? I mean, up until I got that paralysis, it looked like it was shaping up to be something else. But, I guess I just got a really lucky, proc. My husband's time is so dominated by the election that he won't even talk to his son. I see. You mind if we talk to Belden, ma'am? If he's got some problems, we can at least let him talk about them. That sounds like a great idea. Please, go ahead. Belden's room is on the second floor. Hey there, Belden. You want to talk about the ghost? You know what? I'm just going to do a little bit of healing. Just because. Not very good patience. Oh, so they're like me when I usually start these games out, and I keep on going for little pot shots with regular attacks, or you know, people get healed and they just throw their hands up in the air. Excuse me? Can we talk to you for a second? What the hell am I doing? Came running back home just 'cause Dad ain't here. I'm pathetic. Hey, look at people when they're talking to you. Eh? Ah! Who are you guys? Come on, Belden. Don't tell me you don't know me by reputation, at least. What? Agate? What are you doing in my house? I have some questions for you. And your old lady let us in. Got some time? I guess. What did you want to ask? Well, we heard you saw a white shadow recently. We're wondering if you mind telling us about it. Oh, that? I didn't... Oh, that's good. I mean, that's substantiated by the fact they kept on buffing each other up, so I can see where that comes from. That's fucking hilarious. You'd rather not talk about it, to be honest. Anytime you remember too much about it, you just get scared all over again. The heck is this? You're a raven. Man up! Talk already. I'll talk! Agate, stop scaring the poor kid. He doesn't need to wet himself. Hey, he's talking, right? Come on, details. Explain. Okay. I was living in the warehouse where the crew hangs out until about a week ago. I usually come back here for food, see? I slept over there, you know, so I could chill with my bros. You've got to be kidding. How in the name of the goddess could you not want to live in a big, comfy house like this? Although, didn't you used to live like that too, Agate? Don't change the subject. So you were with the crew. What happened? like I said, it was a week ago. The crew was all boozed up and asleep, but I woke up for some reason. Thought I'd go outside, feel the night air, you know, and then I saw it. You mean the white shadow? Yeah, a white shadow floating up in the air. It was in some kind of old-fashioned getup, cape and all, and it was dancing in the air. That's rather specific. I immediately think that this is gonna be Olivier. Sure you weren't just drunk, tired, and seeing things? Nah, no way. This scared me right out of being drunk, and I tried to scream but couldn't even do that. After the thing flew off to the northeast, I ran into the warehouse yelling and woke everyone up. That got me a punch from Rocco, though. Okay, I see. So when did this happen? Do you remember? I guess around 2 in the morning? Now I remember the whole thing. I came home to try and forget all that. Now I get why you ran home. You just didn't want to sleep in the same place where you'd seen something scary. You're a failure of a punk, you know that? You'd better off just quitting the Ravens and staying home. Yeah, I know I'm not cut out for it. But, well, I just can't face my dad. He's busy with the election and not home much, and that's why I came back, but once the election is over, I'll have to face him one way or another. If he manages to win, my life will get even more restrictive. So, basically, you're just running away from something you don't like. Well... yeah, you damn well know it too. The answer, genius, is to find your own answer and stop relying on other people. I'll tell your old lady the same thing. Agate, we're done here. Estelle, let's go. Right. Belden, thanks for talking to us. Yeah. No point in running from your dad forever. There you go. Come on, Belden, play with your little bro. Well, are you free to leave town? We are free to leave town. Alright, in that case, where are the places again? So, Gull Seaside and Vista Road. Cool. Let's go up to the north, shall we? Let's see if we can find this monster we've been hearing about. And we can see... oh boy. Oh boy. You have a crit turn, don't ya? Let's see what happens. Woo! 1150, baby. This guy's... aren't these one of the guys who blow up? You're weak to water, though. Let me see. Monster emitting bluish white flames confuses enemies with its pyrotechnics. Okay, you don't blow up. Alright. Genis Royal Academy. I don't suppose the monster is on the way here. Nope. We're gonna look at that. We're gonna see about that monster first. Oh no, the sharks. I remember the sharks. Let's see. Hit you with some morale. And then more Draguna Edge. You can only hit one person though. Oh, but you can Flame Smash and you can Spiral Edge. Okay, Flame Smash. Hell yeah. The fact that Agate can give himself all of his CP at once is great. Obviously risky, but the rewards are great. Let me see. Hell yeah. You know what? Well, I'll probably not, more firebolts! Probably could have finished him off using Railer Whack, a Tear Bomb. So, what really stops you from wearing more than 2 accessories? Social decorum? For the game itself to call itself out. Wait till you see Zin's new gimmick. Shame they nerfed it after this game. Dang. Wow! I'm the one who gets 2 turns now. Not bad. Wait, is that a different kind of shark? That's a different kind of shark. Holy Shlomola. I love Agate now. He's exactly the kind of character I wanted. Was that summoning salts? I kind of mashed into it, so I didn't get a proper look at it. Let's see. Well, guess we'll keep on building up our crafties. Okay. I'm gonna start building... Oh, nope. Tier's gonna come in a little bit too early. Oof, ow, jowie, and that is blind. Can you still hit things when you're blinded? Nope. I figured it would be worth a try. Oh, and you blow up. Good thing you done bust all over me. Could be just be your imagination, but it's empty. And status doesn't linger, right? Yeah, it doesn't. Very nice. Anything I can give Agate? Aside from the catfoot slippers? Night goggles, puppet, silver chain. Well, might as well give you the silver chain. If you're gonna be my guy who goes straight into the thick of things. Let's see. Agate, use some of your tears. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, we got 3 enemies. I didn't see the other dude there. Woo! I got some potent AoE going on here with just my crafties, which is pretty darn nice. Ah! I was so close to putting this away. Let me see. Still, you can tear yourself. Well. Ow. Care for a rematch? A surprise cookie? Ugh. Where'd you come from? You gaze long enough into the empty chest, the chest gazes back into you. Void chest. Kind of funny how they maintained the bug, where if you keep on trying to cancel, it won't actually let you cancel. If you mash the cancel button, it doesn't actually work. Oh, is that it? Is that Wolfie Boy the monster? Looks like he fits the bill. I wonder. Let's see, morale. How does the lightning slash work? I wonder, is it still gonna whiff for part of the chain? Oh no! She brought down the entire thing! Agate's part and everything. So good to know. Don't use chains when you've got blind on. Yep, looks like that's the monster we're trying to suss out, but I am already out of EP. So let's go back into town, rest up a spell, and then not use up our EP. Estelle is still the worst party member? Really? Where's the hotel? Here it is. 100 for the night? Damn. Oh, hi there, real Garniff. Oh, look, yeah, if Agate is already giving me this much of a good time, I can only imagine what Zin will do for us. Oof, ouch, owie. Shake it off, Agate. Yep, this looks like the monster. Alright. Let's see what you got. Exterminate! Okay, there's multiple of them. Hit you with a morale. Oh boy. They've got some offensive capability. Let's see, Dragoon Edge. Actually, let's go ahead and chain you boys. Oh, there's barely not enough range. Shoot. Alright, then I'll just bully one of you. Man, these guys are pretty far apart. Oh, look at this! Oh no, Estelle's going down. Never mind, they for some reason did not gang up on me. Anyways, let's go ahead and push you guys away. Actually, I'll finish off one of you. Oh no! They get buffed, they buff up the pack. Hold on a second. Let's, I should probably just move far away from them. Make them use up a turn. Oh no! They have more move, that's right. Ooh, I can double you. Alright, Estelle, keep yourself alive with Tear. Barely alive. You've got this. I'll have Agate serve as a sniper. Good old sniper Agate. Boy. Estelle said I used her taunt, and without actually using it. Oh boy. How much HP do you have left? 455. Well, let's keep you topped off anyway. Yeah, now this is much more manageable. Let's give you a hard break. You've got this, Estelle. Nice. These look like the two wolf monsters that attacked me in Dalmore's mansion. Interesting. So they propagated. You're so used to sophisticated fight, you forget what this battle theme is. Stepitoso fight. These guys also buffed each other if one of them died. It's a good thing neither of those buffs. Ooh, true hurricane. Okay. Is Estelle gonna be able to put out some deeps? Insulting tape? Watch out! This chest has nothing to lose! There's no telling what it might do. It might turn into a Dark Cloud mimic. Oh, smelling salts, not summoning salts. Cures confused sleep and, faint? Insulating tape, not insulting tape. Cures mute. Alright. Strength 5 area. Oh, the surprise cookie is an attacking item. Fascinating. Monsters. More monsters. Nope. Hard loafers, baby. Uh-oh. Interesting. So agates can't equip the hard loafers. Women. Oh, it's women only. I see. Basic shoes made from tough beast leather, easy to wear. Cool. Well, that'll certainly help with any more fights where Estelle needs to take the brunt of the damage. I'll have you know that if you could take multiple items from the same chest, the economy would collapse. Actually. So if it does a fight, you forgot what it was, but you know now. Your least favorite battle theme in the trilogy. Well, if it's that good, that just says more about the other battle themes, doesn't it? Where am I going now? Well, maybe I'll just go back into town to turn in my quest, while taking some time to build my crafties back up. Oh no! That one is differently colored. He must be very powerful. True Hurricane. Upgraded Hurricane spins and strikes even more enemies. Woo! That was some damage! That's a lot of damage. Phil Swift up in here. You really love the third game's OST. Well, everything in due time. The 100 Mira, in order to rest in town. That's a pretty penny. Nice. You know what? Since you're this far away, I'll just go ahead and use my comet. Yeah. I'm gonna want this guy to move closer to me. So you know what? I'm gonna do something silly. Wild Rage, baby! Now smack him down. I'm sorry, True Hurricane is just too good. Good stuff. Oh, still got all of her EP back. Nice. Well, have Agate just stick around. Okay, you can stick around some more. Ah, that guy does not move a whole lot, does he? Which is fine. He put himself into range. Now with True Hurricane, I think we're back in action. We're back in business. That's it! That's what you use your critical turn on. Ow. Ow. Oh no! Costello's been confuzzled. Oh, this is bad. That went pear-shaped really fast. Is there any cheaper healing around these places? I'm gonna go bankrupt. Alright. Lesson learned. Don't get close to the flamey enemies. I read their info too, so I should have retained that they caused confusion. There we go. Okay, I actually got some Mira from the quest. Not that I want to make a habit of dying. Food is probably the most cost-effective way to heal. True enough. Am I actually gonna have to look into cooking now? Oh, the Azalea Kiss is what does it. Okay, so I didn't need to rest. Though I probably needed to heal up my EP anyway. You remember with healing up the food in these games. Yeah, well, if it's gonna cost me a whole 100 and I need to go back and forth. Although, now that I think about it... Oh, wait. There's no way... yeah, there's no way for me to fast travel because now I'm back into the mainland. So you just bought your food, is what you're saying. Oh, there's the Go Seaside Away monster. So I need to... Wait, where's White Magnolia? They said the Ingredient Hunters one is in the White Magnolia. Where's the White Magnolia? Is that in a different town? I guess it is. So where are the other places? 3 eyewitness reports, compile your finding. Alright, so we also have the Vista Forest Road monster. Vista Forest Road, where's that? The Labyrinth Kingdom map. Vista Forest Road. Can I not see it on here? You relied on out-of-battle healing arts. Yep, that's what I do. My Magnolia is in Minoria Village. Ah, I see. Ah, there's Minoria to the west. All right, we're moving on our way. All right, we're doing this salty run back. In fact, Egghead is just gonna let Estelle do her thing. Salty run back. So yeah, Minoria is going to be all the way at the end of this route. Oh no! I moved him out of AoE range. Oh, so it was Agate. Agate has the ability to paralyze. Wherever you get there, head to the lighthouse outside of town. That's where the sole hidden quest in this chapter is. I see. Every time. Not a surprise attack! What happened there? Where's my most recent save? Does the red guy deal in one-hit kills? Incredibly strong jaws. Okay. Looks like I need to put some more respect on the name. Let's see, I'll toss you all in this direction. And then... yeah. Now I know how to use my crafties. Spend the entire first 10 games trying to figure out what Estelle's staff is made of. Did you ever figure it out? If you're counting correctly, there's only 6 in this game. Oh. The game was way less bad with the first game, the hidden quest, I see. Hell yeah, brother! So we are going to Manoria. Is there anything, are there ever any chests out this far? Or am I just, chasing dreams? Wasn't there a way to go around back this way? Oh, hello. Ah! I got bait. Inside the chest you find blood. So much blood. Why wasn't this here the first time? Was that bait keeping in a blood pump? Oh no, you guys don't get pushed back. If you guys are flames, is the flame smash not going to do anything to you? Let's see. Take out this dude. Yeah, and keep Agate far away. There we go. If only Estelle is confused, she should only attack the enemy right in front of her. You know what? I'm not feeling a 3-enemy fight, so we're keeping it moving. Surprise attack! Care for a rematch? 3 are in 1 chapter. Oh goodness. That sure is something. Alright, so north is Mercia Orphanage, and Minoria Village is the other way. Let's go visit the orphanage, shall we? Holy... look at how nice it is. After the state it was before, doesn't that just warm your heart to see it hale and hearty? It's probably magic wood Cassius got from a tree, from a Bodhi tree or something. Well, yeah, you can buy new staves from random stores every chapter. Maybe Cassius just put a blessing on Estelle that every single staff is gonna be ass-kicking. Okay, this is a surprise. They managed to turn that black stain on the ground into this that quick? I think they built the building the same way, just, newer. Thank the goddess. This is wonderful. Estelle? Matron Teresa! Yes, I thought it was you. Welcome back. I'm glad to see you. And you are Agate, yes? That's right. Been a while, ma'am. We last met during that mess with Clem, yes. It really has been a while. Thank you so much for your help back then. Hey, don't sweat it, really. I'm just sorry that I haven't stopped by since then. Congratulations on getting the orphanage rebuilt. I'm amazed. It looks pretty much exactly how it used to be, too. I know it sounds silly to ask them to build it that way, but everyone was kind enough to humor me. I can't imagine this orphanage looking any other way. It just wouldn't be the same. Yeah, I think you're right. So, are the kids inside? No, they're actually out in Minoria for class. Well, another reason to go straight to Minoria. A traveling priest comes by once a week and holds Sunday school for us, you see. This is gonna sound real crazy, but you decided the most likely material is that's made of some sort of gemstone or rock. Polished rock. Hey, it's as good a guess as any. Is it true that Teresa has dead anime mom hair? Here's the thing, though. Yes, but the chances of the dead mom becoming dead increase tenfold if the hair is over the shoulder on the front. If she wears it in the back, then it's a lot less likely that it's gonna happen. So hair out front is a death flag. Hair out back, it's more of a toss-up. But I mean, it's anime, right? If you're a mom, then you could be then your mortality is a whole lot less than those around you in the first place. So, hug your parents as soon as you can. Find them, hug them. A traveling priest comes by once a week and holds Sunday school for us, you see. Oh, okay. That's a bit of a problem, though. We actually want to ask the kids about something on top of just saying hello. Oh? Would this have to do with the white man Polly saw? Oh, probably, yes. I see, so it was Polly who saw the person thing. I always did peg her as a sharp one. Well, come inside. You can wait here until they return. I do have some tea on the kettle. And a few snacks, too. Thanks. What's up? Tea not your thing? Matron Teresa, you're not going to ask about Joshua, are you? Chloe already told me everything. She worries easily, and she needed to unburden her soul into someone when she found out. Estelle, you've been through so much. Come on. If you say things like that, I can't hold it in. You don't need to hold it in. You shouldn't. I'm all too familiar with how it feels to lose someone important. Oh, not the mom hug. Now, don't say anything. I may not be able to be a mother for you, but at the very least, I can hold you for a little while. I repeat what I said about hugging your parents. Well, that was embarrassing. Here I was wanting to show up and show how I'm a big, tough bracer woman now. That's right, you are a senior bracer now, aren't you? Congratulations, Estelle. Well, I'm still kinda green, to be honest. Speaking of my crying jag, though, Teresa, you mentioned that Chloe was worried about us? Yes, about you and Joshua specifically. She saw her precious friends suffering and felt powerless to do anything for them. She struggled with it. She desperately wants to help you. But enough about her. What did Sieg think? Joshua needs to get in shape, babe. That was a good impression. Precious friends. I feel kind of awful. She's been tearing herself up so much over it. But I'm glad she cares. I really need to go see her soon. I believe the Genis campus is closed to visitors right now due to the end-of-term examinations. Those should be over soon, though, and you can see her then. Sounds like a plan. Also, you know, the kids are a bit late, aren't they? I don't remember Sunday school taking this long. They may be playing in the village after class. The new traveling priest who's been coming by does seem like he's fond of children. A new traveling priest, huh? Boy, why does that sound familiar? We should head over to Minoria to check on him then. We'll bring the kids back, if need be. Good idea. Are you sure? I wouldn't want to trouble you. Ah, no problem. Think of it as thanks for the great tea and snacks. Besides, you're a big one for letting you cry like that, right? Hey. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting here for your return. Sunday school over at Minoria Village. Yep. Anything in the upstairs region? So this is her room, and this is the room for the little tykes. Adorable. So homely. And all the supplies just laying around and no longer smashed. That was... wait. Chimken. You will give me an egg! Thank you. Do I get one per chicken? No? Okay. I love interacting with the chickens, because it makes me think of Harvest Moon Friends of Mineral Town. Because the UI sound effects of making a confirmation is basically this exact sound. There you go. Just felt bad for Estelle the entire start of the game. I mean, who wouldn't? Anyhow, let's go ahead and patch up some of Estelle's boo-boos here. And we're gonna go ahead and call it for tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll stay at the orphanage for a little bit. And then next time, on Trails in the Sky SC, we're gonna go to Minoria. We're gonna ask about the White Shadow, or whatever it is that they saw. And continue on our quest to do all of the missions. Glad you had a great time as always, Solaris. And for the rest of you, thank you so much for coming on by for this leg of the journey. That is AQ, Solaris, Real Garneth, nobody can beat you. And I believe James dropped by at the beginning. Matthew is here for a little bit. Moderator Catone is always lurking. And of course, you. If you're watching this as a VOD, so you know what to do. Like, subscribe, comment, ring the bell, join the Discord. It is in the description. It'll let you know when the next stream comes up. And next time, like I said, we're going to go to Minoria, and we're going to further the story and our BP collection. Until then, game out.